shadows, right under your noses. You have absolutely no idea what you're up against.
If you would like to get exclusive content updates, previews, and events, don't forget to subscribe and turn on that notifications. Stay frosty, soldiers.
Oh my god! Angel launches up at the last moment. 1-0 to keep
Yes! He hits the shot to clutch from Morocco!
世界を見てくれ。これがコールオブデューティー。
Creo que aquí puede dar la campanada.
If you would like to get exclusive content updates, previews, and events, don't forget to subscribe and turn on that notifications. Stay frosty, soldiers.
You fools. Just look around you. They are everywhere. They operate from the shadows, right under your noses. You have absolutely no idea what you're up against.
If you would like to get exclusive content updates, previews, and events, don't forget to subscribe and turn on that notifications. Stay frosty, soldiers.
Oh my god! A touches up at the last moment. 1-0 to keep behind.
Yes! He hits the shot to clutch from
正
Morocco!
解を見てくれこれがコールオブデューティー
Creo que aquí puede dar la campanada.
If you would like to get exclusive content updates, previews, and events, don't forget to subscribe and turn on that notifications. Stay frosty, soldiers.
You fools. Just look around you. They are everywhere. They operate from the shadows, right under your noses. You have absolutely no idea what you're up against.
To the Plunge. This is the official Battle Royale tournament for Garena Call of Duty Mobile, and it is now here in the Philippines. And together with me, by the way, I am Neptune, Gem Garcia. Together with me is Cuckoo TV, who will be shoutcasting with us today. How are you doing, man?
I'm doing great, Neptune, and we are back here in Garena Call of Duty Mobile, and this is the Plunge Battle Royale Philippines, and I'm excited with the two brackets that we're gonna have for this afternoon.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we It has been 6 months since, if I'm not mistaken, on my timeline, it has been 6 months since the last season, and I know the community has been waiting for this event, especially for Battle Royale.
Yeah, definitely. It's 6 months, he said. So that's a really long wait for all of our Battle Royale players here for Call of Duty Mobile here in Garena. And it'll be a pleasure here to be able to shoutcast with one of the best Battle Royale shoutcasters out there, Neptune the Gentleman. And I really love the name, Neptune. I mean, I ask you behind the scenes, and Neptune is actually your real name. Wow.
Yeah. Well, there's a long story on the name, but you can call me Neptune, or some of the fans call me GG. So whatever you call me, just don't call me often. It might scratch out. But anyways, we have the teams who will be playing. Wanted Verum, Kabuto Gaming Frontal. We have a legendary Matthew 633, Ocha Samurai V2, Velachao Gaming, CKG Alliance, Agila Enigma, Airdrop Max.
And then we have here our Centro On App Gaming, Fallen Army, PHA Creed, Dog Greyhound, Steel Wolves OG, Netsu Esports, Fallen Army, and then we also have Vigilate Esports VGX 177, Tesla Esports, and lastly we have Steel Wolves OG.
Yeah, we have teams in here, familiar names on the battle royale scene, especially like what I mentioned since the last season. These are the teams that are now showing their selves, their position on this match. Now, going over to the point system, we have here the first place who will be taking 15 points. The second place will be going for 13 points. Third place will be going for 11. Fourth place will be going for 9. Fifth place will be going for 7 points. And we have the sixth place going for fifth, as 7 and 8 go for 4 points.
And on the other side, Neptune, we have 9 to 10 place. They will only get 3 points from 11th to 15th. They will only get 1 point. And for those who will be killed really early from 15th to 20th, will get only just nothing. And with the kills, they will get 1 point per kill. And the total points, basically placement plus the kill points, altogether will be their total points.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, I'm pretty sure some of the teams will be coming up with nothing in there in the points, but right now, this is what they are playing for. For the prize pool, this is what we have. The first place will be taking a total of 30,000 CPs in here. The second will be going for 20,000 CPs. The third for 12,000 CPs. The fourth will be going for 6,000 CPs. And the fifth for 3,000 CPs.
And on the other side, we have sixth place will get 3,000 COD points. Seventh, we will get 2,000 COD points together with the eighth place. Ninth place and the 10th place will get 1,000 apiece.
Yeah, there's a lot of CP, especially with the new battle pass coming. So there's a lot of COD points to spend in there, and I'm really excited to see the teams we'll be playing right now. And well, hopefully we'll see more of these teams. This is the first semifinal match that we're going to see for 4 rounds of battle for each bracket, and then there are two parts to this semifinal. So are you excited, Cuckoo, to see this battle go on?
Yes, definitely. I'm so excited. With all the teams, actually, if you look at the lineup on the bracket one, there's actually a lot of new teams to look out for here, Neptune, and we're gonna see whoever will get those first two wins here out of the 4 matches per bracket. And one of the teams that I'm actually looking at right now in this first bracket right now is we have the Centro On App Gaming, one of the teams that I know. And there's another one will be Ocha Samurai team, and lastly we have the Vigilate Esports as well. How about you, Neptune? With this type of lineup in bracket one, Do you have any favorites or maybe teams that might get that win?
Well, if when it comes to favorites, there are a few teams in here that are familiar to us, like what you mentioned. On we have Ocho Samurai, but Reach Apex are also in there. Though this might not be the main team, or this is the main team, but this is
Mhm.
version two. I'm also expecting a few battles coming from them, and we also have GG Easy in here. That's also familiar, and also Existence in here, familiar name when it comes to battle royale.
And those actually are coming from bracket two, Neptune. So we're gonna see them in a few. But let's focus on the bracket number one here. We
Oh,
also have
yeah.
other teams like Bella Shao Gaming. We also have most wanted teams as they are now actually dropping in our first match.
Yeah, we have a Tesla right now on our sides, and I think they are flying together with team number 20 of Fallen Army. But I'm seeing in here as Zekan will be backing off, and I think seeing those two teams already in the same flight path, but they need to stay safe because they don't want to get out early too soon on this fight, and they're heading over to Dino right now, where they might have their displays all to themselves, and they might be getting the loot that they need to go against the other teams. And well, we have in here Kuya J, Mystic, Zaken, and Cabs right now already in Diner, and there's actually the diner. For those of you who are not familiar, diner is a huge area. Not only that specific place with the diner, but there's also these compounds that we're seeing right now. And we also have Centro Onab in here from team number 3. They are now in. Ooh, we have a friends in there going for the kill against Xiao, and that will be the first blood, if I'm not mistaken, for this game. We also have team number 11 joining us. It is Air Drop Max on this game.
Yeah, and Central On-Up Gaming already able to actually get some kills here. However, ooh, he's going to be taken out there by team number 11, Airdrop Max, and currently they are in a really, really good engagement here against team 11.
Yeah, here comes Triple Six trying to go in for the push, but I think a revive might be happening. Ooh, we had a head in there from the side. Epion going against Triple Six. We have, ooh, the takedown against France. And team number 11 of Airdrop Max has eliminated Central On Up Gaming from this launch base. What a great fight in there, even being taken first on that engagement. They will be able to get back, and I think a revive will be happening soon. But here it comes on the farm. VGLA Sports going against Apex, and we have team number 15 right now. Team number 15, I think this is Kabuto Gaming from team number 15, and we have a Palm G right there on top of the water tower, who might be going in for those kills from above.
And if you're going to ask me right now, there's actually going to be no bans here, guys, to the people watching here. So everybody can actually do whatever they want. And currently, airborne right now is team number 15, which is Kabuto Gaming PH. We see here Topperman trying to survive. And iFrame and Javi, they have their dog tags still intact. They can actually get those dog tags and go for the revive. However, oh, Kimish will get the Nova cast, and he will try to get away from that situation. Neptune, that was really so dangerous for Kimish, as he actually gets taken out.
And there you go. Kimish being solo in there with still a full squad against them from Vigilante Esports. That is really... Oh, we have Peaky Blinders joining us in here as well from team number 5. They were not engaging in there. They were focused on the Butcher. And we have Vigilante Esports trying to take out the chopper that they have in here. But I think the Peaky Blinders are going in for the drop against Vigilante Esports. Will this be successful, or will they be taken down? And we still have Kimish in here. I think Kimish is still on the ground, but there's one member who might be near them, who might just be waiting for the dog tags to be scanned later on. Here comes Ryu going for the push against Frap Cutie. And 3 members of VGLA Esports will be cited. We have Kimish will be taken down in there by Pomji, and we have Yore in here being shot at, but Ryu will be backing out, going for a duo on this team. Here comes Tolites going in for the push, but the smoke has been released, and they will be backing off on that snowboard. No one wants to go in on the smoke, especially on that engagement. And here comes Kessie trying to go in against Pomji, but Pomji will be able to run away, escape this battle as Free right now goes in here for the scout. And I think there might not be an actual battle in here for all the teams, but Kessie went in for the push against Pomji.
Wow.
Pomji was trying to bait Kessie onto their teammates, but I think it is successful. We have Kessie in there going for the takedown. We have Kessie has been taken down, and there you go. 1 member from team number 10 is left in here. VGLA Esports. Actually, there's 2 members. Kessie has been relieved of this game. And we have Ryu right now trying to go in on a snowboard. We'll try to go for that jumper, but there goes the barbecue gameplay. Purifying in hand. Fraff Cutie, not too cool on the purifier. As you know, this really hurts even on the Battle Royale gameplay.
Yeah, they call it the shawarma.
Shawarma.
So,
Yep.
they call it shawarma, and he actually got shawarma there. And now we still have VGLA Esports still alive here, able to actually get the scan for the 2 other players. However, we still have here team number 15, which is Kabuto Gaming PH, is trying to go for the lookout against these 2 teams. Peaky Blinders, though, they try to push VGLA Esports. However, it actually went back at them. So maybe they have to do a regroup here and maybe try to engage later on instead.
Yeah, well, these are the people coming back from the revive flight for Kabuto Gaming, but we have Creed in here from team number 6. This is PHA Creed, as Connor right now are on the lookout for any choppers, and there goes FHA gameplay coming from Connor. Will they be able to take down the other team who's passing them by? I don't think so, and I think they're heading into this area, so they're just passing the diner. They see team number 20 on this fight, and will Fallen Army be engaging PHA Creed right now?
Right, and we have here PHA Creed. Actually, I think they're able to find some enemies right there from team number 12, which is we have Dog Greyhound, and looks like they're gonna try to plan on going for the push. Maybe no, maybe not. Maybe they're gonna try to just land over here, just right beside Sakura.
Yeah, I think Creed was too near to the dogs in there. They were trying to go for the takedown on FHJ, but they got back, and we have the dog in there who tried to took down the chopper. That's why they jumped. Now, here comes a Tesla from team number 14. Tesla Esports securing the high ground, and this is the usual tactic that we're seeing from the team. As you can see on the minimap that we have right there, they're on the edge of the zone. They have the high ground, and they have a better view of who's coming in or out of the zone. But I think they will be coming against team number 17 of Most Wanted Vitas in here, who are just moving along on the snowboard, but they are heading to the kill house. And will this be a push by Tesla, or will they leave Most Wanted behind on this game? That is a question right there, but I think Zayken is in here still going in for the scout, making sure that no one will be going against them if they jump on to team number 17. But I think team number 17 was just passing by, and they will not go in for a fight just yet. Tesla Esports is hanging back on this high ground, just waiting for the zone to close in. But here it comes, Most Wanted from team number 17 in here, going in for the airborne, and I think they have the dogs on their side, and this might be it. Battle is on. Zeroza right now trying to fly away from this fight. We have Donut and Peach right now also flying away as team number 17 attempt to go in for that rush. But here it comes. Most Wanted are really, they are really trying to go in for this kill. But team number 12 of the dogs are just going in for the chase. So it's not the dogs who's
Yeah, I
going in
mean,
for the chase.
would you rather Neptune be engaging early on in the game? Like we're still in the phase number 2 right now in our map, and looks like the dogs are trying to get away from Team Most Wanted Vitus. Would you
Whether
rather engage with them early?
whether or not they will be engaging themselves, it's better that you have just one team against you on a bigger zone compared to a smaller zone wherein you might have several teams going back and forth or shooting back and forth at you. So I would rather go for the engagement when we have one team's already sighted.
Right, and there's so many teams actually coming from the northern side of this circle. We also have PHA Creed. Also, we have Team 13, just most wanted Virum, and there's so many teams also flying around with their choppers. If you actually saw that earlier, and now going onto the south side of the circle, we now have Team Ocha Samurai version 2 together with team number 18 CKG Alliance. So these teams are trying to position in already in the circle, and it's just getting so compressed right now at the edges of the circle.
Yeah, the zone is closing in, and I think those teams flying in or moving in from the north are being squeezed in between the team or the enemy teams and the zone. We have in there SWAT, Theo's OG taking down Connor of Creed in there from the other side, and here comes team number 6 going for the rescue, going against team number 9 of Bella Chow Gaming, and we'll have to see if this will result to an engagement or probably an elimination of one of the teams in here. But here comes Jowie from Kabuto Gaming trying to lay those traps. Jowie's being shot at, but we'll try to heal up from the side. We have a SWAT and we have Steel Wolves OG in there from the high ground. They have their sides on Jowie, and we have Jowie who will try to throw that grenade. Will it hit anyone, or will that just fly along their shoulders? We have bodies right now trying to take down Jowie. I think it's only Jowie in here on their sides on Kabuto Gaming, and Kabuto Gaming has been in a battle ever since the game has started earlier in the farm, but right now near Sakura in the diner.
Right, and we saw earlier Kimish got destroyed at the farm area, and now he's actually back here now, currently up against Team Steel Wolves OG, and Steel Wolves OG getting that high ground. However, the circle is not within the reach as the OS from Steel Wolves OG trying to snipe away team number 15 out of the area. Jowie trying to go for that airborne, but I think they're trying to look out as well. Team number 9, Bella Chow Gaming. Oh!
War is in there for the takedown. Yeah, we have, that was a surprising hit. Here it goes. Steel Wolves in there went in for the push as soon as one man has been taken down, and that is the usual tactic. I think it works the same way with multiplayer. As soon as one man has been taken down, the rest of the teams go rushing in, and team number 19 in here went in for the push against Kabuto Gaming, and there's only one member left once again for Kabuto Gaming VA. Here comes CKG from team number 18. This is Alliance right now going in for the push, and I think they might be sensing team number 11 on this fight. This is airdrop Max, and there goes the takedown. We have Steel Wolves in here going in for the chopper run after destroying Kabuto Gaming from that fight.
Yeah, definitely, and now Steel Wolves OG able to get their chopper. The circle Neptune actually went over to where Kill House is at, and looks like teams are now getting into position, and there's so many teams right now trying to get in at the edges of the circle. It looks like there's going to be a missile going to the Steel Wolves chopper as they actually build out off it, and now they're gonna land over towards team number 17, number 16. Or yeah, there's gonna be a lot of bodies gonna go down here, Neptune.
Yeah, but here comes Boris still with the Purifier trying to go in for the takedown, and the rest of the teams are, as you can see this area, these are all mountains, and valleys in here, and you will see that they are taking the high ground, as Kill House is the only compound that you might see that wherein you will get the cover. But here comes Ala trying to go in for the push, but will be backing off as he sees four members from team number 16. That is Legendary, Matthew 633 in there, trying to get back at them. A lot of teams are gathering up on the south side of this map. We have Creed in there out in the open, as we have Theos trying to go in for the shots against them, but will not succeed on taking anyone down. So Cuckoo, what do you think will happen in here? This is what I'm talking about earlier. We have several teams fighting against each other, and this is why I mentioned earlier, you would rather go in for the fight on a 4v4 than a 4v world.
Well, I mean, right now the circle has shifted again right over to where Kill House is at. So all these teams coming from the south east side of the whole area right now will have to fight each other. Which you mentioned earlier, it'll be better if you engage now or engage later, because you're gonna be up against everybody, and we still have like 17 teams with 55 players alive, so this is going to be bloodbath here, Neptune.
Yeah, and with 40 seconds on the zone, it's either they take out everyone who's outside of the upcoming circle, or they rush in, and the first to that line might just be waiting for the rest to come in, and they might be able to get that position and go for those takedown as they rush in. There's 20 seconds remaining on the zone. Creed right now is on the lookout for anyone else around him, and I think their airborne is ready on the sides as well. Team number 5 is on the high ground. We have the dogs in there waiting on the high ground as well, together with another team that is team number 16, and here comes Storm on the flight, on the lookout. But as the zone closes in, the airborne will be used, and they will be rushing into that smaller circle where team number 10 is already waiting.
This is where the airborne class will actually be used a lot, Neptune, wherein we would see a lot of players just hovering around and checking out what will be the best possible position in this type of circle. And look at the circle right now. I think you cannot really go into that circle with those so many players inside, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that we have it's a good thing we have the Kill House in there as cover for some things we've seen from Vigil Esports, but we have in here Creed going in from the edge, and this is Creed against Creed. The ones on high ground and the ones on the lower ground, the team number 8 that we're seeing right now. But if you look at the minimap, guys, it is pandemonium, like what the teams are usually saying is like a rainbow in there on that smaller zone with 12 teams going in for the rush. We have the Kill House in here covered with several teams, and we have a Mystic in there going for the kill against Dog, and we have Storm going in for kill against Cassie. We have Creed right now on high ground. I think this is the teams that are the only ones on high ground, as the zone has covered the rest of the map in here, but I don't think they will be going for the rush just yet. The tactics I'm seeing here is they will wait for whoever is left on to this Kill House, and this is the name itself. This will definitely be a Kill House.
Yeah, definitely. And again, the circle has shifted again, and it actually went over to where Creed is. We have Storm able to take control of this one. I mean, just right outside, like around 20 meters away from that circle, and ooh, Smooch will be able to get burned alive there. As again, the word itself, or the place itself, Kill House, just killing each other in that place, Neptune.
Yeah, for the past 30 seconds or 1 minute, there was 12 teams who went in here, but here comes 8 teams. But there goes Boris still on that Purifying, trying to go in for the rush, and they will be going in from the sides because I think Creed is still dominating that area. They need to get up, and I think this might be trouble for those left at the bottom, as this will be a steep climb from above. Creed in there from team number 6, and team number 8 has already dominated this high ground, but here goes Storm going for the kill against Cabs. Boo in here trying to take hits against Mystic, and Storm in there for the kill. And there you go. Alat will be taken out by Eman. I think Creed are doing the killing in here. 4 teams remaining on this fight. 9 soldiers left. And we have Steel Wolves versus Creed from team number 8. And we also have Creed in there from team number 6 from above. And there goes the push against Deuce. War is in there for the takedown. Here goes the defender to cover them. And we have Most Wanted Multo just staying in there waiting for his chance to go in for the push. We have 2 members from Steel Wolves in here. And we have Creed trying to go in from around them. I think they're just waiting for the circle to close in. And Kuku, who do you think will be able to take this win on this fight?
Right now, we have the 2 Creed teams. Team 6 is PHA Creed, and Team 8 PHA Creed Hype has the really good area here, as Boris will be able to actually go through and destroy Storm and Eman. Did you see that?
Yeah. There you go. We have in there team number 19 of Steel Wolves taking the win on this fight. And Steel Wolves in there, as we saw earlier, they were the bottom of that hill. And I was thinking PHA Creed might be going for the win on that fight because they have the high ground. It just so happens that Warriors in there with a purifier is doing good. All those aims of the fire has been pointed at the enemy and was able to go in for those kills, taking the win on that fight.
And right in time, actually, Steel Wolves OG able to push the 2 Creed teams at that moment. And I actually thought that the one on the high ground has the best vantage point in that exchange, in that final moments. However, with Boris's purifier, he just obliterated and just destroyed all of the members of PHA Creed at that very last moment, and they got the win. And that's an easy 15 points, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And also kudos to Multo in there from Most Wanted. He was able to stay in there being solo on the top. If I'm not mistaken, he's on a part of the top 3 of that match because there was PHA Creed who has been eliminated by Steel Wolves in there before Multo died out of the zone. But there you go. At some point when you're solo, you just don't give up. You stay in there, you go in for a fight, wait for your chance, and that's what Multo went and did. And hopefully, we'll have the same heat as the Purifier of Boris is in there. Same heat of a fight on the next round of this fight.
Yeah, and you know what? Multo actually just probably went for the placement points there, as we saw him not really going for the engagement, and I think that was a good call for their team and for their IGL of the team, and basically just went for those placements. And again, points are really important in this type of tournament because we saw earlier the graphic that we showed there. We had the point system, and points will be really important in order for you to qualify into the next round, which is the next round will be the finals this coming Monday, right?
Exactly. And here's a highlight that we have where Kessie went in for the chase. This is what I'm talking about. It was a bait tactic in there from Vigila Esports, but Kessie was able to go in for the kill and peel out on that snowboard. And here comes the rest of the teams of Peaky Blinders who went in, and the bait didn't really work. We have Trevor in here. Trevor went in for the push against Kabuto Gaming, and this is where they went in. And that last and final highlight of this match, we have Creed right now being pushed by Boris on that Purifier, as the rest of the teams are just gathering up on this hill, and it is those on the bottom of this hill or this mountain that took the win on this fight despite of the difficulty on their vantage point.
Yeah, and the other player M2E going for that support for Boris. Boris, I think he's the fragger of the team, and he was able to actually finish off all the members of Team 6 and Team 8. And there you go. We saw that win by Team Steel Wolves OG, and that was a really, really nice way to end that match with that type of circle. It was a really challenging circle, by the way, Neptune, with the high grounds and also the lower ground. And again, congratulations to Team Steel Wolves OG.
Yeah, talking about the circle, the way it moves from north to south, it's really
Yeah.
unexpected. So I was thinking it was about to move to the placement of the kill house itself, but it went into that high ground, cutting off that circle. Half of it is a high ground, half of it is a lower ground. So
Mhm.
I was really expecting that it was those on high ground who might take the advantage, but it just so happens that when it closes in, it was those in the lower ground who took a good placement on that circle.
And I was actually about to say when the fight was happening, where Multo is, and Multo just trying to just hide at that middle ground, actually in that middle ground. And as the circle actually closes in, he tries to go inside as well, but with Steel Wolves Boris trying to kill everybody in his path, basically just ended up winning that whole match. And I was actually happy about the kill house, where
Mhm.
all the teams were just killing each other in that in that kill house. And if you actually saw at the very end, there's nobody left but the only people that are left, the only players that are left are actually the players on the high ground.
Yeah, yeah. It's a good placement there for PHA Creed as well, as they were patient in there. They were patiently waiting on that high ground, and then when we saw the circle move over in favor of them. I was thinking that is why we have. I'm not really biased in this. It's more of the position and their placement on the map. That is why we're thinking it was BHA Creed who will take that win. But Steel Wolves, imagine Steel Wolves also went into the kill house despite of the plenty of teams in there, and then went back, go against PHA Creed, and took the win. And still, kudos to Steel Wolves in there, going back and forth and
Yeah,
taking those
definitely.
skills.
Yeah, definitely. And actually, one team actually also that stuck in my mind there, when Team Creed, PHA Creed, and Tesla. Tesla was actually just right beside Steel Wolves OG, and they didn't really focus much on Steel Wolves, but on PHA Creed. So good decision as well for Boris and the other member or the other half of Steel Wolves OG for being so patient in that situation wherein there's a team right in between them, and there's also a lot of teams or players coming from above. So they tried to be really really patient, and that patience just gave them the win in that first match.
All right. Um we haven't seen that we've only seen half the weapons in there. We haven't seen the tank being used. Haven't seen the war machine being used just yet.
Yeah.
And I'm just waiting for those weapons, for those ballistics and those great massive weapons to be used on this match. And one thing that I'm expecting as well, will this next match show us that the fight will be ending at the final circle, or will it be over before the circle closes? That's one of the most exciting. If they are brave enough to go in for the rush, like what we were talking earlier, if they're brave enough to go in the rush, finishing off, eliminating those teams early on to the game, just leaving a few before the circle closes, then that would be a great fight.
Yeah, I actually noticed that as well. No tanks that was used in our first match, and that's probably because where they actually the circle went to. So the mobility of the tank would not be really useful in that type of situation. And there's a lot of players using those snowboards in that game as well. So that's probably their game plan for match one. But let's see on match number 2 if these players will be able to use those ballistics, like you said, Neptune. And if you were in that situation, actually, in that type of circle, I mean, if you were gonna be Steel Wolves OG, would you do the same thing as what Boris actually did?
Well, if you ask me, I'm quite of a rusher, so yes, I would do the same thing, especially with the ballistic that I have. And here comes the flight for this second match. We are going in for from the southwest, going into northeast. They will be passing in against a pier. We have the farm in there. We have overgrown and dormitory as well. Team number 4 right in the pier. Team number 7 a Nuketown. Team number 11 and our team number 16 and team number 8 right now heading in on this lower part of the map. And team number 5 and 6 and 19. This might be a first battle that we're going to see as we have the aerial platform on this map.
Definitely in the flight path, Neptune. It's like cutting a piece of cake in the middle, you know. As we see the teams actually at Black Market, there's 2 teams gunning for it. Hopefully we can see them, and ooh, it's actually in the platform.
Ooh, Araposa in there from Peaky Blinders taking down the winners of the first match. And there you go, the Hachi gameplay in there coming from Ryu. And I thought Ryu is good for punching and kicking, but there goes the Hachi coming from Ryu in here and trying to heal up. So we have 2 more members in there coming from Steel Wolves, as 3 members from Peaky Blinders are in here as well. Shots are being fired right now in the far, and we have a Ryu who's trying to go in against Theos, and we have another takedown in there as M26 will be eliminated, and I think that fall will kill him instantly.
And on the other side, we have here the farm area. They're trying to actually engage each other, as well as Avarosa will actually get taken out by the OS from Steel Wolves OG. 1 player left, Ryu. Ryu still is alive here. He just needs to get the dog tags. Able to actually scan already Twilight and Kessie, though.
Yeah, so it's a 1v1, but I'm seeing another member in here from team number 10. This is Vigili Esports, and I'm not quite sure how will this work. One of team number 10 is hiding out in here, is that right? We have Ryu in here going in for the yo-yo gameplay, and I think that will that is just to confuse Steel Wolves as they wait for the revive flight to come in. And here we go, we have Vigili Esports in here from team number 10, and we've seen Kabuto Gaming taking the same map as well. They were able to take down the Butcher earlier, and they are well prepared with the level 3 armors and the adrenaline being brought by the Butcher in there. I think Vigili Esports will be just looting a few in here, and will be backing off, heading over to the pipeline. And we'll have to see if they will see a fight in there. And here we go, the tunnel is being taken as a shortcut into the pipeline, and we have Pomchi right now going in for this loot. Now let's see if there's anyone waiting in there, if there's anyone in an engagement. We have Centro on up in there. Oh, team number 9, team number 19, and team number 5 will be dropping off from the revive flight, and there you go. I think the engagement will not be happening just yet. As you can see the distance from the team, they're social distancing right now. They are trying to avoid dying out of this game early on, and we have in here, what a gameplay in here from Vigili Esports. This is the first time that I've been seeing in there the truck being used on the tunnel, and we have Centro on up in there just going in near the bus station. And well, this is just a 3-team on this game. Oh, team number 17 and team number 4. This be engagement, Cooper. What do you think?
Yeah, there's gonna be an engagement, and Wasei already dropped down the defender, and it's like, ooh, he's gonna be shot there by Jads with that KRM, I think, and looks like there's only 1 player left standing for L here. Oh, he's gonna be taken out by Team 4. Now it's Netzo Esports as they eliminate them early. What an early elimination here for that team. If you're gonna be that team, Neptune, would you try to go back here, game number 3, and try to like defeat the team who defeated you?
Yeah, one thing about this game is when we're looking at it is, you know, the Filipino term bawi. Just never give up. Just get back and just get back and fight. As we are seeing Storm right now trying to get away on this battle. We have Creed in there. Storm was almost taken down, half health. Here comes Deuce going in for the airborne, and unusual the airborne it's like a magnet for the teams. They bring in teams, and that's where the battle begins. We have team number 17 in here trying to wait on this area, making sure that, or it's Alat in here waiting for team number 8 of Creed or PHA Creed to leave the scene for them to get the dog tags. But the grenades are being thrown right now. Utilities are being thrown in there against PHA Creed. I think this is Alat who might be going in for a clutch. Will this be it? Will this be the clutch from Alat? The smoke grenades, both of them are smoke grenaders, and Deuce right now is being hit at. Alat right now trying to go in and snowboard. Another member will be jumping in here as we have Storm going in for the chase, but will not be able to take that hit. And Creed has dominated this first airdrop of this match.
Yeah, and that airdrop will be really helpful for PHA Creed hype. And Team 17, we have Most Wanted Vitus with 2 remaining players standing as they're getting irritated by Team Creed here. And now I think they're going to try to bail out and not going to fight anymore at this stage.
Yeah, so here we go. This is Steel Wolves right now on the black market. They are just waiting for. They're just actually. I think this is a lookout on Peaky Blinders. They followed Peaky Blinders in there and wasn't able to see Kessie. But here comes Vigile Esports 177 trying to go in against team number 16 on this game. This legendary Matthew 633. And we have in there Plunge trying to go in for the chase. The rest of the teams will be backing off in here, looking up as the zone closes in on this second circle.
Yeah, and right now Vigile Esports 177 trying to get in. They have this airborne that they can use, and this is again, like what I mentioned in the first game, really helpful when it comes to this type of gameplay. And look at Plunge trying to scout first the area before he tries to get inside that circle, as we are now closing in, going to our second phase.
Yeah, so the teams are in here. The second circle will be showing up on the map right now, and we have Most Wanted on this area. We also have Most Wanted from team number 13, or for team number 13 going against Onab in here of team number 3. And like when mentioned, the airdrop usually brings in the team. There you go, to kills coming back. We have Bella Chow Gaming gets sick in there, taking out Neneng B. We have Centro Ramen in there, taking out the Most Wanted Hikari, and Fukisha in there, trying to go in on the sniper kill. I think it's Get Sick who will be sighted in there, but will not be taken down just yet, as Onab Gaming, Central Onab Gaming is still on a distance from Bella Chow Gaming, and we have Get Sick in there being hit, but no takedown just yet. Bella Chow Gaming will be backing off, and team number 3 of Central Onab also backing away from that battle.
And you saw that, Neptune, Bella Chow Gaming trying to really get some items from that airdrop, but we have team number 13 trying to also irritate them, and also we have Central Onab Gaming, rather, that's what I'm trying to say, that they're trying to get those shots over. But again, they were able to get away. Bella Chow Gaming, Bella Chow able to get away from that airdrop, as the circle, like what we have mentioned earlier, has shrinked already, and now these teams on the edge of the whole area right now has to move. But we have here PHA Creed, team number 6, just nearby, team Most Wanted Vitus. And if you remember earlier, Most Wanted Vitus, 2 of the members got killed, but then again, they got the scans, they got the revive already, so they will be able to do a regroup here as the safe zone will shrink again.
Indeed. And the way I'm looking at it, guys, there's still 18 teams alive in here. And Steel Wolves, as you can see, Steel Wolves are on the lead against these teams, and we'll have to see if they will be able to maintain this lead on this fight. Here goes team number 20, Fallen Army, right now trying to go in, looking for the enemy team to go in here. And there you go, we have a Netsuo in there for the pusher. Yaren has been taken down, and they will be going against Vigile Esports. Pomchi right now on high ground. Eli right there trying to hide along and just avoid those gunshots. And we have team number 4 and team number 10 going against each other. Shots are being fired back and forth. Pomchi right there being covered in smoke. The shots are being fired against Pomchi, and no takedown just yet. But there you go. We have Yaren who will be taken out by Pomchi as with that AK-47. But here comes Eli who will try to go in for the push, knowing that he's seen or shot at Pomchi in there will not be pushing that quickly, as one man from their team has been taken down. They need to get dog tags, and the scan is on. 46 seconds on the clock right now. The battle is still in here. Just a waiting game as team number 10 backs off, and we are still left with 18 teams alive, 56 soldiers fighting. And I think what I'm seeing here, Kuku, is they're just poking. They're just poking, trying to go in for the fight, but no takedown is happening just yet. They're just poking the enemy teams and prompting them to jump, but no one wants to get to be taken out early on this fight, and I don't think anyone has that much guts to go in for the push that quickly on this game.
Yeah, they're trying to make sure that all of their players are still complete the very end of the game, and especially with Netsu Esports here, they only have 2 players currently alive right now, as they're still getting pressured by Vigile Esports 177 right at the edge of this circle right now, as Yore will try to they were able to defeat their Jiu, as only 1 player left standing. There's actually one who's still up in the air. I'm not sure who it is, but let's see if they can actually survive this push being made by Vigile Esports.
If I'm mistaken, that is the one who has been taken down from the side of Netsuo and who's coming back from the revive flight. But here we go. We have Vigile Esports still in this area on the teams. Still 18 teams remaining. We have team number 20 in here. So, team number 20, Asia lang to. Yun, Sika, and Jaja right now are going in for the tank. And this is what we're talking about. Earlier, we've seen Kim Shai going in for that war machine. Right now, the tank has been used. Now, this might be fun. This will be pandemonium as we have team number 20 take over the tank. And they are first in the zone as well. So a good placement, a good weapon. Now, the question is, are they good enough on the aim on this tank?
And I'm pretty sure that the tank will be used a lot here, especially with the circle here in Neptune. It is an open area. There's the farm area right on the northern side, but on the south side there's so much. I mean, not really much of any cover. As Vigile Esports 177 again, still so busy as ever. As looks like Multo is trying to push Yaren here of team number 17, Most Wanted Vitas.
So Most Wanted Vitas in there. The boys right now in there against Netsuo Yaren, and the grenades are being thrown right now. I think there's a 1v3 battle that's going on. They got a hold of the dog tag, went in for a scan, and now they're up for revenge and for blood. But there goes Multo being taken down by Yaren on the KRM, and what a quick comeback in there coming from Yaren with all those members going in against them. I think Yaren is trying to heal up, but the takedown in there by Alat. Shotgun gameplays. There is KRM taking down an AR. We have BY-15 in here being used by Tim, and the rest of the teams are going in for the fight as well. I think a battle is happening against team number 10 and team number 14, and also we have team number 1 and team number 5 as you look into our minimap. We have most wanted here from team number 17 trying to get those dog tags, and team number 20 right now. I think they still have the tank, but they're trying to go in for the push. Ooh, Yanyan right now is being shot at. 2 tanks to be exact for team number 20. As you can see on the upper left of your screen, guys, we have 2 tanks in there. Yanyan will be taken out by Trap, and Epion will be going in for the kill. 1 man down already from team number 20. We have Cassie right now trying to go in for the push against team number 1. This is a 1v4 battle right here as Cassie tries to disable those traps. Here comes Cassie being shot at from behind. Will try to hide away from the sides, but will Cygnus Vindicta be able to take down Cassie in here from Peaky Blinders, or will this be Cassie going in for the clutch on this tunnel?
Well, as now we see here, Creed. This is team number 8, PHA Creed Hype. We still have Yan alive here. Storm, Emma, and Diaz already got destroyed as he actually tries to go down here against up against Team Steel Wolves OG. He will try to go snowboard away as the circle has shifted onto the northern side of the whole area.
And one of the Steel Wolves has been taken down there, and they have to go in for those for the pickup of Theo's. Oh no, it is M26 in there who has been eliminated. Mystic in there from Tesla going in for the sniper kill, and the rest of the teams are just getting on this high ground. They're trying to go against the Steel Wolves, the winner of first round in there. The Dogs right now going for the rush. A lot of teams. This is, as you can see, a lot of teams are using the snowboard right now. When you start a game, this is an essential part of this season's battle royale. You need to have a vest, you need to have a snowboard. As much as possible, you'll need to have a shotgun in hand, and that is what we're seeing right now. Beach on the Echo trying to go in for the push, but it is Donut in there who goes in for the kill. Donut right now rushing out as the zone closes in, and Style is in here going in from the side, seeing Xiao in there, and a takedown as Xiao goes in for the parkour, and Dog Style in there going in for that kill. Now, a lot of teams are moving in. As you can see, the movement on this minimap, most of them are on a snowboard. But we have Central on up right now being backstabbed in here by Peach. And there you go. We also have a Tesla in there and Kabuto Gaming fighting on this far side. Fukesha right now being thrown at by Peach on a grenade. No takedown just yet, but here comes Peach going in for the rush on the other side, and probably might be able to go in for the kill.
And this is where you said, Neptune, that the snowboard will be essential, as we see a lot of players now going for that snowboard in this really small circle, as now we see here Tesla, Mystic trying to avoid all the battles right on the edge of the whole circle, as Vigila Esports there, I think they got wiped out already in the process.
Yeah, I believe so. But right now we still have 12 teams in here. This is the 5th circle that we're seeing right now, and most of them are snowboard. And can someone put in all those trap masters in there just to take down some of the teams? Because I am seeing there's plenty of opportunities for trap masters in here, as everyone else are on a snowboard. Now we have in here Bella Chow Gaming trying to go in for the high ground. We have Theos in there taking down Meow of Most Wanted and the elimination. Yari in there and a Purifier taking down Peach of the Dogs, and we have iFrame in there taking down Trevor and Theos on that sniper. And I think Steel Wolves are struggling to go in for this fight, and we have Kimish in there going in for the War Machine gameplay and the Airborne. This will be a rampage against or by Kimish with that War Machine. 8 teams remaining on this fight, 14 soldiers on this battle, and everyone else is just roaming around. The way I'm looking at it, there's only team number 11 and 15 that has more members from their team. Get sick right now. Ooh, we have a Bella Chow Gaming in here also with 3 members, but Bella Chow Gaming Kimish in there taking down Get Sick inside, and we have Pukesha being taken down as well. Two teams remaining on this fight. Team number 17 and team number 15. Kabuto Gaming in here. Ooh, coming up from the final fight, and Alat right now on the snowboard being chased by Kabuto Gaming PH. And will this be it? Kimish has been taken down in there, and the rest of the teams are just going in for the
Oh,
push.
that's
And
it.
we have Jowie in there for the takedown on the trap. Kabuto Gaming PH for that win on the second round.
And that
Like we
was a
mentioned.
4v1 situation, Neptune. And like you mentioned, the Trap Masters really is effective in that type of situation wherein, Alat was just trying to snowboard his way out of the four players off from the last team who won that game. And again, congratulations in that exchange there.
Yeah, I mean, I would say to the teams, especially on the last and final circle, protect your trap master. Don't let them die. Don't let them die. Let them lay all those traps. Make sure it's upgraded and just put it in there to avoid teams or the enemy teams to go in snowboarding around you, running around circles in there, and probably listen to teams that we have in there. We've seen the War Machine gameplay from Kimish on
Mhm.
that final circle, and that I believe that is where um, team number 15 Kabuto Gaming BH was able to increase their chances of winning as they destroyed everyone on that smaller circle. And
And we've
the
also
tank,
seen two tanks, Neptune. And you
yeah,
mentioned in the first game that you were missing. We were missing those tanks. And on the second game, we saw those two tanks, but it was not really used as much until the very end, as we saw their Kabuto Gaming PH frontal able to eliminate the last player of Team Most Wanted Verum, which was Alat, right? So in that type of situation, again, it's a numbers advantage. I mean, we've seen clutches like 4v1s, but at that type of situation, the trap masters you mentioned, you have to protect them whenever those type of players are actually doing those snowboard gaming. And there you go, we have Kabuto Gaming PH getting that win in that second round.
yeah, exactly. I mean, we've seen. Well, actually, we didn't see. We've seen two members of team number 20 take the tank in there, but it was not seen how they use it. And here we go. We have a Ryu in there. I think this is one of the first kills on this fight where the Hachi has been used. And here we go. We have a Multo in here trying to go in for the push against Creed, but a takedown in there from Creed and BGLA Esports, who went in against. Oh, this is a Multo wherein Yaren went in for the push. That's the 1v4 from Yaren in there as Alat went in for the comeback as Netsuo Yeren has been taken down. Now another 1v4 wherein we might be able to see a clutch is Cassie in here going against Cygnus Vindicta, but it was a cut short earlier as we
Yeah.
have the farm area, or the zone closes in, and I think they were able given the chance to go in for the fight. Here comes the takedown. This is takedown of Kimish against Bella Chow Gaming. And with that War Machine, and here comes the chase of Alat and Kabuto Gaming BH. We're in after being chased by four members of Kabuto Gaming BH. It is the Trap Master who will prevail on that game.
And there you go. And we saw there Kessie. If you saw Kessie earlier on, he was trying to get the dog tag with that 4v1 situation. However, the time is not really right for him. As again, we congratulate Kabuto Gaming PH for getting that round number 2 here for our first bracket. And again, with the first round, Steel Wolves OG. So if you think about it, if you see it, Neptune, it is still open for any team to win one of these rounds. We still have 2 rounds left for this bracket, and I'm not sure who's gonna win on the next one. But we see some teams, like consistent teams like Steel Wolves. We see Creed as well, and we also see their most wanted getting those consistencies.
Yeah, again, there are. This is a new set of teams, a new set of names that we're seeing from the clans right now, and we've just witnessed two heated rounds for the plunge. And we're going to take a quick break before we head over to the third and fourth round, so that we can also grab water, snacks for you guys that's watching right now. I'm pretty sure me and Kuku needs a quick break after that great engagement. So we'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and hopefully you stay with us because you will see more epic battle on this fight. And see you on the comeback.
Oh my god! Angel is up at the last moment. 1-0 to keep behind.
Yes! He hits the shot to clutch from her
世
also!
界を見てくれこれがコールオブデューティー
Creo que aquí puede dar la campanada.
If you would like to get exclusive content updates, previews, and events, don't forget to subscribe and turn on that notifications. Stay frosty, soldiers.
You fools. Just look around you. They are everywhere. They operate from the shadows, right under your noses. You have absolutely no idea what you're up against.
Welcome back here to the Plunge Battle Royale Philippines. My name is Kuku TV, and I'm with the one and only Neptune, the gentleman. And how was that 3 minute break, bro?
Yeah, I was just sitting here. Actually, I just drank water, and I'm still has a hangover of the fight that we've seen on the first two matches. I was thinking of how if I was that was me, how am I going to go against that fight, especially in the final round, going 1v4 on that final circle. So that's just me. That's just me. That's how I take my rest, I would say.
Well, I mean, we go back to round number two. We saw Alat from Team Most Wanted against four players of Kabuto Gaming PH. And if I were in Alat's shoes, maybe if I'm an airborne, I'll just go for the airborne and just wait for the circle to close out.
Yeah,
Right? I mean,
yeah.
I don't have any much choice. I mean, I have four players all up on me, so the best thing to do is just hide. And one thing that you can do as well is to really fight until the very end, but it's gonna be probably like maybe 5% chance of winning, right?
Yeah. And also it's out and open. There's no way that you can hide in there. So I think the gameplay of most one in there is good. Like snowboarding around, it just so happens the trap was late in there, wherein there goes the final kill. But I think we're going to see more tactics in here on this next two matches for the first bracket of the semifinals. As we have the teams, I think they've got a hang of this fight, and hopefully we'll see faster engagement. I think we spent a few minutes in there with only one team being eliminated, and I'm expecting the teams in there being eliminated quickly on this fight because we want to see engagement in their team versus teams.
As we are now flying into our third round, Neptune, the flight path comes from practice range right until Ski Town. And earlier in round number two, it was like cutting like a piece of cake, but this time around it's going to be a different story as our teams are dropping out. You will see the teams here onto our sides. And to all the people who are watching right now, please go ahead and support all our teams. And it looks like there's going to be an early engagement here as Meow is able to actually take out already Exoscale of team number 7 after the Enigma. They were trying to get the chopper.
In this practice range, three teams are already in there. Team number 17, if I'm not mistaken, has been eliminated already. One-man team eliminated, and I think this is a follow-up of team number 2 of Ocha Samurai V2 going against team number 17 of Most Wanted Vitas.
And Most Wanted Vitas, Alat was the last guy of round number 2, and in Philippines, you would like to go for the bawi. Just like what you said earlier. So let's try to check it out right now. We have Vigila Esports right now, still right in here. We have Centro, On Up Gaming, all up against Team 11 Airdrop Max.
And there you go. We have in there no takedown just yet. What? Spoke too soon. We have Ramen in there going for the kill, and here comes the dance by Ramen, and I think one has been taken out, but the trap has been triggered. Here comes Ramen trying to go in from the sides, trying to go in for the chase against Airdrop Max. This is France being taken down in there by Epion, and the dance is on. Fukisha will be taking down Zenitsu in there, but there goes a comeback by Kurao against Fukisha, and Ramen right now is in here switching over to Axe, and it is Kurayo in there taking down Fukisha, and I think another team has been eliminated. This is what I'm waiting for. This is what I'm asking for earlier. 3 teams already eliminated from this game early on this matchup.
And being eliminated early is really not fun in this type of point system game, Neptune. You know what I mean? Like, you will not get any points from the placement. If you get some kills, maybe you will get maybe 1 or 2. But again, it's not going to be fun. As now we see here, Team 9, which is Bella Chow Gaming versus Vigila Esports. They always get into each other, if you notice that, right?
Yeah, Belichick Gaming is in there. I think 2 men down already from Belichick Gaming. Getsuke will be eliminated by Yori in there. And we have a jump from from Free in here, trying to look for the enemy team 2v3 on this, or 2v4 on this battle. Sai right now on the dance against Yori, the takedown for no takedown just yet, but the hit is on the side. In there will be hit by Free, and Sai will be taking down, and Pomchi in here going in for the revive and for the heal as well.
And looks like Belichao Gaming Neptune will try to bail out and maybe try to wait it out until they can try to get those dog tags and revive their teammates. And Vigilante Esports 177 rather is actually a really consistent team when it comes to early engagements.
Yeah, I think they've heard me when I said it the first time. It's better if you take down teams early on rather than having several teams trying to shoot you from all sides. And here we go. We have Netzuo right now already going in on this area of the nuke town to take down, if I'm mistaken, from this team. And we have no one being sighted on our map right here. Creed right now is in a fight against team number 16 here. Ooh, a legendary 3-3 will, or 6-3-3 Alat will be taken down by Deuce, and Yan Yan will be taking down one more member of that team number 16. And we have a PHA Creed here going in for those kills.
And we now have like 14 teams remaining here in Neptune, so this round is really so much different between those two other rounds. And we see here Team 8, PHA Creed Hype. They are one of the other consistent teams that we are seeing for the past two games. And in Filipino, they're probably nag-iinit na is what we call it, right?
Gina G. And because they have several chances to go in for the win in there, but right now what I'm seeing right now on this third match, because they need to catch up, especially those who weren't able to go in on the first half of our list, or need to catch up on those kills, especially if they want to be able to go into the finals. So I'm seeing engagements in there early on because they want to stack up on those kill points as well as get the placement. All right, so I'm seeing Signus Vindicta in there going in for the push and for the fight as well. Free has been taken down, and the dog tag is in there on the nuclear plant. Now the question is, will Vigilante Esports go in for an early rush against Signus Vindicta, or will they wait for the rest of the teams of team number 1 to get out of nuclear plant and go in for the dog tag?
And I think one of the players of Vigilante Esports just went onto a team there that was Cygnus Vindicta. They were trying to rotate their way into the circle, and unfortunately, I think it was Fry 2 or Fry 2 who were in rotation, just went into 4 players of Cygnus Vindicta, so that was really so unfortunate. Now, what Vigilante Esports needs to do is they have to get that dog tag, or they can just like bail it out and just end up with 3 remaining players. Looks like they will get it. You see here Pomchi trying to get back to the place where he actually was killed by Cygnus Vindicta Hydra.
Yeah, that was an advantage for Vigilante Esports because Cygnus Vindicta is going for the rush against team number 6, and we have in here team number 18 who might be going against team number 15. But there you go, one man from team number 18. This is CKG Alliance is trying to go in on the chopper run, looking for the enemy team, and with Kimish in here hiding out on this camp or camping grounds, I don't think they will be sighted just yet. Tollide's in there from Peaky Blinders going for the kill against Most Wanted, and that will be on a different side of the map. JU in there will be taken down by the zone. Cygnus Vindicta in here, and this is what I'm talking about. The distraction of Cygnus Vindicta being distracted by Creed in here, and as they go in for the push, I think Cygnus Vindicta will be left out of the zone, but the first circle or outside of the zone is really doesn't hurt that much, so they can fight it out up until 2 minutes before they jump in. And team number 6 right now just hanging back up north as team number 1 is in here. So we have a Connor in there together with 9, and we have a PHA Creed right now looking over Cygnus Vindicta in here. I think team number 10 of Vigilante Esports was successful in getting those dog tags for Fry 2.
Yeah, and on the kill feed here, we see team Most Wanted actually trying to get in touch, getting engaged with another team. But on the other hand, we see here still PHA's Creed trying to get some shots over to Cygnus Vindicta, but looks like Cygnus Vindicta is gonna try to avoid that area as the circle is not within their reach. Team 10 though, there's also another team, Vigilante Esports, onto the left side of Team Creed, PHA Creed rather, and Kakarot now trying to go for the snowboard. Looks like they're gonna go in rotation towards the circle here. But we still have 50 seconds to go before the circle shrinks again. And we see here the leaderboard. Neptune, Steel Wolves OG still leading the way with 47 points.
Yeah, most wanted in there went in for 43 points. I think it is the placement in the first round as well as their placement in the second round that made them on that second place. But right now, speaking of most wanted, we have a Hikari right there here going in for the push against CKG, and grenades are being thrown right there. Usually that is a tactic to disable the traps, but I don't think all the traps has been disabled, and most wanted might have trouble in here with trap masters being triggered. And here we go, team number 13 right now is being backstabbed by team number 9 as they go in for this airport, and Belajao Gaming right now is in here going in for the grenade gameplay. Ooh, Louis in there almost being taken down with that hit, but Sai right there is on the lookout, and the bailout is on. So this is like a relationship now. They fight and then they let go of each other. They don't want to go in. We're not seeing teams bold enough to go in for that full-blown assault, especially with the airport or the airdrop. Sorry. Airdrop already being utilized. So we have Belajao Gaming backing off, going into the circle. The zone will be closing in a bit, and I think they have another chance for another airdrop in there. I think they will be coming back on that fight against those teams. Now let's see over to the map, and let's see who will be staying outside the zone, and check out who are we going to see fight it out near this circle as this closes on.
Yeah, and right now we have Most Wanted Verum here. I think they're trying to chase off Vigilante Esports, and it looks like Smooch got damaged here a little bit, and now they are just right behind Vigilante Esports, as it looks like Smooch here will actually get down to just 26 HP. He needs help now with his teammates, and I think he's all alone right now. He will get taken down by Yore from Vigilante Esports 177. Hikari now trying to go for that cover, but he will get blinded there. Now he's going to be able to actually get some shots over, as Prep QT will be taken out by Hikari.
Hikari right now going in for the push, but here comes a cargo truck on a rampage. Will try to go against Hikari, but Hikari will be able to snowboard his way into the zone. Now, if for those of you who are not aware, once you get hit by that truck, that will be trouble for you. But I think that is an instant kill. Not quite sure if any update has been applied to nerf the truck, but that is one thing that you need to be careful of, especially if you're not a defender, because as a defender, you might be. In real life,
Neptune, if you get hit by a truck, you know.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
really gonna hurt.
I think they're putting in game realism right now on Call of Duty Mobile. And here we go. We have the teams in here. I think they're gathering up back into the kill house. We have a team number 11 from Airdrop Max trying to go against Cygnus Vindicta. Cygnus Vindicta Hydra right there are really I think they're being chased by a lot of teams. They've been in different engagements already on this fight, but the game right now is getting slow. Earlier, we had a lot of teams being eliminated early on in this fight. But right now, we're stuck at 13 teams, and most of it are not really a full squad wipe, or what I call a squipe, but it's just a takedown, and then the revive light brings them in, making this game a little bit too slow for this third round.
Yeah, it's a little bit slow. I mean, quick kills in the early stages of round three, but right now, I think the teams already realizes that maybe they saw the scores already, the scoreboard, and maybe they are trying to make their way through. I think we're gonna get the top 10 teams over to the next round, which is going to be the finals on Monday. So let's see if these teams can try to get those scores in, the placements and the kill points, as the circle will now go to the northeast side of the whole map. And looks like we saw there Team 6 trying to position in the circle, probably in the middle or maybe onto the northeast side as well.
If you look at the map right now, this might be a good placement of the circle, because as you can see, there are not much compound in there, and I'm pretty sure we'll see most teams. We'll see most teams in there on snowboard, roaming around, trying to get away from each other until. And I hope everyone here, the teams, lay out those traps, because I want to see. I don't want to see people going around on snowboard. We want to see engagement right now, as Connor, as we're seeing right now, Connor in there go in for the shot, but Cross in there went in for the sniper kill against Frap Beauty, and Getzik trying to get away from PHA Creed right here. And here we go. We have Alat right now. What a good position for Connor right here. He has a view of everyone else. Everywhere he turn, he will see enemies, but is also out in the open. Cross in there being taken down by Alat. We have a Meow taking down Bellachao, Watts in there, and Ryu taking down Zenitsu on that fight. 9 will be taking down Kakarot in there, trying to go in for the getaway. And like what I said earlier, the snowboard gameplay is now in effect. Ooh, Peach in there will be taken down, and Barrosa will be killed by the zone. Yakult right now on a standby. They have a good position on the high ground in here. They have most wanted below them, but the question is, will they be able to keep up this fight on this area? We have Alat right now trying to go in for the rush, and Yaren of Netsuo was able to take down Cygnus Vindicta. Best has been eliminated. Style has been killed by Smooch in there. Yakult right now is trying to take shots against 3 enemies, 3 members of Most Wanted, but I think it is Joy who will try to go in for the flank. The shots in there coming from above. I think that is Donut in there who's trying to shoot down Yakult, or no, that is Joy in there trying to shoot down Yakult in here, as Donut goes in for the backup.
And we also have Team CTG Alliance right on just on the right side, a little bit to the right, and we have your Topperman just trying to obliterate Team Netzo Esports, and Netzo Esports now down to 1 player standing as he tries to snowboard out of the way. And now Tupperman will try to loot up the bodies of the Netzo Esports players, as they're still complete here with Tupperman, iFrame, and Jawi for Kabuto Gaming PH.
And we're seeing CKG in there, Yaksui going in for the double kill, and we have Kabuto Gaming iFrame in here going in for the high ground. Might be taking peeks on that sniper. The question is, will they be able to go for the takedown? Ooh, Alal in there going in against Cabs, and Smooch in there taking down GU. I think that is, if I'm not mistaken, that's only the last remaining member for Netsuo. Ooh, the boys right there against iFrame, and Kabuto Gaming iFrame will be taken down by Team of Most Wanted. Now, Most Wanted are showing their fight in here, and this is Most Wanted Vitas, if I'm not mistaken, that is showing their fangs. They want to go in for the kill, but we have Yakult right now going for the jump against Most Wanted Virum. The defender gameplay, will this work on this rooftop, as we have Dog Yakult trying to distract the enemy team, who will be going in for the backup from the sides. There you go, two members already on the roof. No one is going in for the sides. No one is going in for the push right there. There you go. I think Donut just heard me, but the zone will be closing in. This might be trouble for Donut and Yakult. And we have a Most Wanted dog. We have a dog in Donut in there going for the push against Nenengbi. And Donut just heard me, going in for the bush, as the other member will be distracting them on the roof. That's a usual tactic that we see on the roof gameplay.
Yeah, that was a usual tactic that I see a lot of other pro players are using, as we are now down to 7 teams remaining with 12 remaining players. We see here Alat trying to push in, as we see here Ult down to low HP, able to actually get him taken out. Oh, as we still see, is it Donut still alive?
I think this is Donut who is still alive, hiding out, but
And
will
there
be
we go.
taken down. Ooh, the smoke bomber gameplay in there. We're not seeing the image of the enemy teams on the smoke, but I think the most wanted was able to see them on their end. Now, Yasuo might be in trouble in here. Not quite sure if he's just healing up or is already knocked down. But there you go. We have a Yasuo in there being taken down by Alat. And like what I mentioned, most wanted are showing up on our kill feed most often, as they already have 35 kills on this game. Here comes Alat going for the push against Kakarot. Kakarot will be taking down Echo gameplay on that fight. And there's only 2 teams remaining on this game. It's a 1v4 battle. Smooch in there going against Molto. This most wanted against most wanted. And here we go. Alat for the push against Smooch. This Echo versus Echo, but Alat will prevail and Smooch will be taken down. Most wanted from team number 17. Vitas will take the win.
And wow, congratulations with that Echo gameplay being done by both most wanted teams. We have Team Verum and Team Vitus, and Team Vitus actually got the win at that exchange. So we saw there 2 sister teams from one clan there, and the situation is just the same, almost the same as round number 2 we're in. We have a 4v1 situation. One player of PHA Creed tried to survive, but the Echo gameplay coming from most wanted Vitas just ended his life there at 3rd place. And again, kudos to the Echo gameplay of both most wanted teams.
Yeah, exactly. Like we were talking background earlier about the meta, and the Echo right now are really showing up, especially on the close engagement. So we have on the AR, we have the AK-47, but when we talk about shotguns, on the start of the match, you usually get a KRM or a BY-15, but Echo is really proving very effective on each engagement on this fight. And kudos, I think, with the scores, with the kill points that they have, and the placement on this fight, I think we have most wanted Vitas in there, having a great chance of going in for the leaderboards, the top of the leaderboards after that 3rd round.
Yeah, definitely. With most wanted Vitas, we saw them uh, maybe probably at the top 5 in the round number 2, and also in round number 1, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like they're gonna have a really good score there going into round number 4, and might have a really big chance of qualifying into the finals on Monday.
Yeah. So that's what we're talking about. We've seen most wanted in there went in for every fight, and I think they've taken down. I think they've taken down most of the teams. As you can see, start on they went in for the push, and I think that's what made them heated up on this battle. That's why they were able to gather up all those kills. Now here's where we have the launch base hit, and Fukesha went in for the KRM, but was taken back. And here comes Bedel Chow Gaming, wherein Vigile Esports went in for the fight against them, but I don't think there's no wipeout happening on that fight. But Sai in there will be taken down from the sides by Vigile Esports. So Jads is in
And
there with a BY-15.
and like what you said, actually, Neptune, with all of these teams, we have Creed, we have Vigile Esports, we also have Most Wanted. You mentioned at the very start of this whole live stream that going for that early engagement is really going to be helpful, as we see here on this round that Most Wanted and other teams like Creed, and also we have the other team of Most Wanted able to actually go through until the very end.
Exactly. It's just based on the position or your placement on the map. If you're going into the high tier area, if you get the good loots in there, good guns and weapons, if you go into the platform, if there is a platform, you'll be able to get ballistics in there, like the War Machine or the Purifier, so you can go straight ahead in the fight. Luckily, if you have the three essentials, like what I mentioned, and I'm not saying this is just what I'm seeing from most of the fights that we've watched. We have the vest, we have the snowboard, and an AR, probably an AK or a shotgun. So those are the three essential things that we've seen people go after on the start of the fight, and that's where they start killing.
And look at Alat here. Alat is just trying to just go for the gunshots right through the smoke and able to actually eliminate the two players of Team Dog. And there we go. We saw Alat again able to kill off the last player of Team Creed, PHA Creed, and Smooch with the last engagement with Alat. And again, congratulations to Most Wanted Vitas getting that third round win. We still have one more round for this bracket, and I think they have to go all out now, Neptune, in this fourth round.
Yeah, it's either they go in for the placement. If they have a chance to go for the placement, they need, I would say, they need to go in for those kills, because if they want to catch up to be able to reach the finals, they need to catch up on the points, either the placement point or the kill points in combination. So for the top teams that we have in here on the list already on the leaderboard, and I just saw Most Wanted there took 37 kills from that third round, being on second place after the second round. That will definitely, I think that will definitely bring them up on the top one spot for the semifinals.
Yeah, definitely. You said 37 kills, so that's a lot
Yeah,
of kills. Especially you add up the placement
placement.
points on top of it. And if you remember the scoreboard, we saw that right in the middle of the game of round number three, we saw Steel Wolves OG. They were right around 47. So definitely, yes, you are correct, Neptune. They will get top number one and right after this round, and hopefully these other teams will try to step it up a bit on this round. There's still a chance. Like if you get 37 kill points and then plus placements, definitely you will be able to get in the finals.
Yeah, one thing I would say to the teams who are in here, just don't give up. Like I want to mention, we keep on saying this, not bawi lang. So don't give up. Hopefully, you still have that spirit, and the game is going to begin. This is the fourth round of this matchup. As we see the teams going in from the east, and they will be occupying the northern part of this isolation map. We are seeing in the south of the nuclear plant, a platform will be in there. The question is, will there be anyone bold enough to go in for this aerial platform? Team number 12 and Team number 17 heading over to downtown, countdown. I think that might be one of the first fight that we're seeing, but Team number 17 and number 15 have their trajectory on this platform, and I think this will be three teams on the aerial platform right here.
And we've seen this on the second round. If you remember, June,
Yep.
two teams, or actually, I think three teams, try to drop at the platform, and there were some engagements early on. But then again, what happened there on the second round? They just bailed out and they just tried to revive their teammates. Eventually, they went ahead and battled it out at the very end. And we see here Team 5 and Team 15 right at the platform as Kessie able to actually eliminate already Pao from AGL.
Yeah, this is surprising. Having a sniper early on, especially on a platform, usually what you have here is an AR when you go head to head. But I think the teams are in here really getting excited. We have Ravosa in here going in for the pickup, Ryu on the backup, and making sure that no one backstab them. And there you go, Kabuto Gaming. Jowie will be taken down in there as he takes weak against Ryu. Here comes the dance of Kabuto Gaming. Topper Man going against Ryu, but we have a Topper Man in there will be taken down on that platform.
And Kabuto Gaming PH, they won already on the second round, and maybe they're trying to go all out here, Neptune, and maybe try to just try to challenge all of these teams trying to go on that platform. But on the other hand, here on Harbor, we have Team 6 and Team 4 going back here on Team 5. This is Peaky Blinders Shelby. Twilight still alive here. Now going back again to PHA Creed versus Netzo Esports. We saw this one earlier, Neptune, and now they're fighting again. Now going for the airborne as they try to maybe scout the area first.
Yeah, I think this is part 2 of their battle. There's a little bit of feud been happening on this teams, as we see most of the teams usually get back against each other. But I think Creed is just getting a good position against Netsuo, as we have one in there going in for the jump. And for us right now, we'll be feeling out. We don't want to be backstabbed at that moment. Eli right now is in here being sighted by Kakarot as Cross waits in from the sides. But there you go, the backstab by Yaren in there on a BK57. And Yaren was not anticipated by Connor in there. Connor is already on the ground. And the rest of the teams, we have 2 members in here already taken down from PHA Creed. Kakarot's being shot at from that side. And this is a 2v4 battle.
Yeah, it is a 2v4 battle. And right now, PHA Creed might be just waiting it out so that they can actually get the dog tags of their teammates. But looks like Yaren is on the chase at Kakarot, and Kakarot going for that snowboard, one of the essentials you mentioned. He was able to actually get it right away, and now I think he's going to try to escape and get as far as he could.
Yeah, so Yaren is in here, is going in for the chase. One thing that I'm seeing, one problem that I'm seeing here, he might be able to go for the kill, but if he goes any further, he might have been seen by team number 16 in there. And here we go, we have Yaren here. Kakarot went in for a U-turn, and Yaren went in for the chase. Now, will this be a takedown by Yaren? We have a Kakarot in there switching over, but the KRM, that would be a one-hit, especially with the half health coming from Kakarot in there. Kakarot has little chance surviving that chase against Yaren.
And I almost thought that Yaren will actually be in trouble there because he was coming from the low ground, and with that KRM action, able to get him one shot down.
Yeah, so shotguns it is. Shotguns it is. At some point, you might be able to get a one shot from the shotgun, whether it's KRM or BY15. That is why most of the teams, I think I listed that on the essentials as well. And as we're seeing on the right side, we have the leaderboards in here after the 3rd round, and we have 95 points already from Most Wanted. Will they be able to make it up on 100 points in here? We have a Most Wanted Meow right now going for the kill against Mystic. Another BY15 hit and 20 seconds in the revive flight. I don't think there will be anyone from the teams of Most Wanted taken down just yet, because they are making the killing on this fight.
I think they got the hang of it already. Team Most Wanted Vitas got the hang of it after getting those getting that win on round number 3, and right now I think they're in the verge of trying to get that next win in this round number 4. But we see here Yore able to actually see Topperman of Kabuto Gaming PH. I think is he the last guy, Neptune, for Team 15?
I believe so. Topperman might have been the last guy, and the rest of the teams, not quite sure if he was able to go in for dog tags. There you go, Topperman with both defender in there. Yore trying to go in for the push, but will be blinded. And here comes Topperman, who will be taken up by Yore in there in the BY15. BY15 is still ahead. A shotgun still ahead of an AR in close range. As we see Central on up right now.
We can confirm there that Topperman is not yet the last guy. So still, Kabuto Gaming PH still alive. For the fans out there of Kabuto Gaming PH, you are still alive. So right now we see here Central on up gaming, all up against team number 19, which is Still Wolves OG. Still Wolves OG, Neptune, I think they kind of a little bit of try to be passive after that win in match number 1, don't you think?
Yeah, I think as this is round number 4, they have they can sit back. I would say they can sit back, relax. They're already on 2nd place on the leaderboard, and I think this is for them like they are assured that they might be able to make it the finals unless they are kicked off by those aggressive or more aggressive teams in there. So if Steel Wolves are hearing me right now, Steel Wolves OG, hopefully you don't be complacent, and we'd like to see more kills as well coming from other teams on this fight. So give us those fight, go in for the push, and show us those kills.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, yes, indeed, they can actually try to sit back and relax for now. They're currently at second place, as we see here. Vigila Esports again, really, really early, still on phase number 1, as there's only one player standing. Frap QT needs to get the dog tags. He will go away for the meantime here, using his snowboard, and he might get in touch with Team 5 here, but he will try to hide in this small house for the meantime.
Yeah, so usually a solo mission like this, you need to buy time, be patient. Do you have a? I thought he was shot in there. It was Cygnus Vindicta, or it was Cygnus Vindicta in there who went in for the kill, and we have a Tolites in there who is on a War Machine rampage right here. So we have Tolites in there finishing off 6-9, and War Machine gameplay it is. Team number 1 has already fled the scene as they don't want to get close to Tolites right now as they heard those War Machine go off. But team number 17 of Most Wanted Vitas, one member is in here. I'm not quite sure if it's one member is in here if I'm looking at the minimap, but I think it's team number 5 right now, Peaky Blinders, who's just alone, and they will be going in either for an airborne or a chopper gameplay, looking for the enemy teams in here from Cygnus Vindicta, and Cygnus Vindicta right now are slowly this standoff.
Yeah, they're slowly moving in, and Team Peaky Blinders, they need to also find a way to actually get points here in this last game. We usually see them with one player left standing. If you remember, right in the tunnel, as we see here, team number 11, we have Airdrop Max is trying to get themselves situated at this area, trying to be passive. I think Airdrop Max has to be more aggressive because we're talking about the point system here, and if they're not in that top 10, they will not qualify onto the next round.
Exactly. And well, so far another slow game for this match. One team has been eliminated. The team numbers are stuck on 18 in there, and despite of our top teams already engaging each other, no takedowns, no squad wipe, no squipes has been happening just yet. Tolites in there still on the rampage against Frap Cutie. That's Frap Cutie who has been taken down earlier?
Vigila Esports. That's it.
Yeah.
Look at the team number. We have 17 teams remaining.
So Vigila Esports has been eliminated on this game as Cygnus Vindicta is already taking this high ground as Most Wanted also on the standoff. So I guess there's movements in there on the teams. Hopefully we'll see more as we move along this fight.
Yeah, definitely, as Meow will get taken down by Steel Wolves OG, M26 with that BY15, and now on the other end we have CDG Cheese got taken down by Team PD. We have Peaky Blinders as Tolites get the defender down. They're currently up against Steel Wolves OG. One player is actually currently down here, Neptune.
Yeah, and we have in here Tolites will be on a hunt, getting prepared with that War Machine. Ryu also on the War Machine. So this is it. This is a shawarma gameplay, as you call it. Shawarma gameplay coming from Peaky Blinders right now. They might be able to secure a lot of kills from this fight, making as well, if they will not be get backed by another War Machine gameplay as well. There we go. The airborne will be released from the side of Peaky Blinders, and the flight is on. And the question is, who will they push? Will it be team number 17 or team number 19 on this game? Tolites right now going in for the glide against team number 19. This is a Steel Wolves OG right now, and they will be hanging back. They didn't go in for the push as they seen another team in there as well on the side of Steel Wolves. Team number 15 also roaming around on that area. And we also have team number 5 in here, Peaky Blinders, still on that hunt. Now Ryu still on the ground, on the skies, going in for the pick against I think this is Kabuto Gaming Jowie, one of the 2 members of Kabuto Gaming on this area, and that was just a jump. They just went in for the scan. They didn't go in for the push on that area from the sides of Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, Peaky Blinders, they were trying to push Steel Wolves OG, and Steel Wolves OG, surprisingly, they try to bail out. And on the other end, we have Cheese there getting killed by Cygnus 69. And currently, the circle is right where Team 5 is, like in the middle. And ooh, the explosion there, knocking down 69 of Team Cygnus Vindicta.
The rain of fire coming from Peaky Blinders. I think I saw Peaky Blinders as well wearing an NA-45 in there. So they had the War Machine, the NA-45, the explosives are on for Peaky Blinders. And they are in there going in for those killing. 11 kills already from the teams of Peaky Blinders of team number 5. This is Peaky Blinders Shelby, as they go in for a rush against team number 17. And will Most Wanted Vitas be able to survive this rampage of the explosion coming from Peaky Blinders, and another airdrop on their hands? More ballistics for this team.
Yeah, they're going to be all beefed up here, Neptune, and there is actually a tank there. If you see the mini-map, no one is actually trying to get the tank. I mean, surprisingly, we were talking about it on game number 2, and nobody's actually using it now.
Yeah, I think they've seen what happened earlier when one team got 2 tanks, but they were eliminated. So I think they want to let go of that notion that they will be able to take the win on the tank, and they just went in for the ballistics, because so far for the past 3 matches that we've seen, the ballistic weapons are really working for this match.
Yeah, definitely, and looks like Varosa here, Peaky Blinders, I think they're going to try to push over to where Team Vitas Most Wanted is at.
There you go. Multo will be taken out with Dolites in there. Alat is just on the other side, still on the chase on one of the members of Netsuo, but I think Dolites is in there. Will be able to go for a double kill against 2 teams in here, but will miss those shots right there against Team Netsuo and Most Wanted Vitas. We have Alat in there taking on Yaren, and that was the chase that we were seeing as they went past against Peaky Blinders. We have a legendary in here, KZTO on the prowl, on the standoff. They need to get in the zone as it is closing quickly. And team number 16, I think they're still a full squad. They have a chance to go in for that for the placement on this game. And Peaky Blinders right now healing up. I think they are getting ready. They are getting prepared for Rampage. Tall Lights in here, still in the chase against Alat, but no takedown just yet. As Akari on the other side, taking out Zenitsu, and Zenitsu will be eliminated from this match.
And there's so many teams right now, right on the north side of the whole map, and we do have Central ONAP Gaming up against Peaky Blinders, and Tall Lights down to low HP. I think he's trying to heal up, able to get that adrenaline shot, and they will fight. Team Peaky Blinders already has 13 kills. That's good.
Yeah, because of the War Machine gameplay that they're using, and here they go in against Central ONAB. 666 right now is in trouble. Oh, it is France who will be taken out by Kezi in there. So despite of having the War Machine, that is the AK-47 that is used to take down, and 66 will be killed by that Tall Lights using that War Machine. Now we have 15 kills already, 4 additional kills from Peaky Blinders after that engagement. I think they're still in a hunt. And team number 1, we have Cygnus Vindicta in there going past alongside them. Ryu with the airborne. They're not going for the flight just yet. I think they want to go in as a team, and this is the strength of Peaky Blinders. No one goes alone on this fight.
Yeah, definitely. And down on the south side, of the circle, we have here team number 13. This is most wanted Virum. Right now, Ikari just observing Team Creed here, Creed hype, and he is now getting shot by Ikari here. They're trying to get inside the circle as well as Ryu from Peaky Blinders just continuing with that War Machine gameplay, able to actually kill some players. They now have 17 kills, Neptune. It's just keep counting for the kills.
Yeah, it's their advantage to have the ballistic weapons alongside them, and also the placement as well as the tactics of staying together. We have one of most wanted here from team number 13 being taken down. Then in B right now will try to go in for the revive, and hopefully they will not be backstabbing here. Smoke has been released and to cover them as Joy go in for the back out. We have Eman right now trying to grenade them into elimination, but I don't think Eman will be able to do that just yet, as PHA Creed is just hanging back from the side, and most wanted will be going in there. One of the Ocha is in there, will be taken down. It is Tips, who will be taken down by Iman, and Iman is just waiting from the side, as we have a most wanted Verum in here going in for the rush, and we have a legendary ED and Zay in there going in for the kill. A little bit too far from this engagement, but what a good shot in there. And plenty of teams are on this small area of the map, as we see 11 battle it out. Cuckoo, what can you say about this fight?
Well, this fight right now, I'm just trying to look at all the teams, and it's just chaos happening right now. The circle, I mean, there's only one player right in the circle right now. You see that that is Team 1, which is Cygnus Vindicta, and right now we have here Team Most Wanted just still inside that house. They're just trying to make sure they survive this until the very end, but Ryu trying to push in with 19 kills already in their team. Now Steel Wolves OG is what they're currently up against with, and they're just 20 kills already. Neptune, oh my goodness.
Yeah, and we're seeing Peaky Blinders down to 2 members in there. Steel Wolves in there was able to take down, but no swipe just happened. Trevor is going in for the revive, as we see kills in there. Legendary is showing their fangs in there as they go in for the push against Most Wanted. But here comes Avarosa in there for the Echo gameplay, and side by side. Avarosa right now might go against Most Wanted. Who will take the win? The Echo or the Purifier? It is the Purifier. Hikari taking on Avarosa, and Trevor right now still going in for the pickup for Steel Wolves. Will they be able to survive? 3 teams remaining on this fight. 2 members from Steel Wolves, the Legendary, still on this battle, going solo, as we have Most Wanted Verum Hikari in here going in solo as well.
Look what he's doing. He's trying to go camouflage in one of the crates, the loot crates of one of the players. And KZTO is now going to be on a 2v1v1 situation, right?
Yeah, and there you go. We have KCTO will be taken down, and this is what you were talking about. The airborne, but with no patience at all. He went in for the Boshikari right now, trying to go in, but will be dying out of zone. It is a team number 19 who will take the win. Steel Wolves once again taking the 4th round of this game.
And I called them out, Neptune. Steel Wolves OG. I was trying to say they're trying to relax. They won match number 1. Now they are able to win again in match number 4, giving them more points into their team. And most definitely, Neptune, they will qualify into the finals. And you saw there at the very end as well, wherein the airborne was used, but again, you have to have patience in order for you to win that 2v1 battle, and the patience was shown. However, it was way too early to go down to battle it out. What can you say about that, Neptune?
Well, I would say Steel Wolves gave me the finger in there after winning this final round, because I was, like what you mentioned, I was calling them out. They were, I mean, I was saying that they're relaxing in their end. We've seen them went in for the fight. They struggled to restore their teams as they go in, cover themselves. They ended up with two members, and that is, I think, that is what made them win this fight. As we have most wanted in there went in for the jump with that ballistic, the purifier. That if that is a 1v1, that might have been a win. But since
Yeah.
Steel Wolves in there went in for a great tactic of keeping their teammates alive, they were able to overcome when we talk about the numbers game.
Yeah, definitely. And I was actually rooting for Peaky Blinders. They were just racking up the points via the kill points. And at the very end, the Echo gameplay did not work against the Purifier, which actually kind of a little bit of sad for me because I was really hoping for them to win. They had all the kills that they need. All they need to do was to clutch it out until the very end and get that win. And unfortunately, Steel Wolves OG just basically able to clutch it out at the very end, able to actually get the final kill. And we will see. We will see Neptune if that 20 plus kill count of Peaky Blinders will be enough. As we see here, the highlights again earlier on in the game, Peaky Blinders just going straight at the platform here and able to actually get an early kills up against the other teams. And we see here the chase down. We see here the chase down coming from Yaren, and we have here the player from Creed, Kakarot. And unfortunately, Kakarot did not survive that KRM one shot. There you go. You saw that one shot KRM.
Yeah, here comes Most Wanted. Once again, the shotgun is being a meta on this game, whether it's a one shot BY-15 or KRM or the Echo that we've seen earlier. And Vigilante Sports went in on the defender against the defender. We have this is the rampage wherein Peaky Blinders are going through. And the same as you, I was. Well, not really rooting for them, but I was expecting them to be on the top placement or probably taking the win on this fight because of their exposure on this game. They're always there in the battle with those skills as well as those ballistic weapons. Unfortunately, they weren't able to make it as far as we expected, and I think um, uh, we'll see more. We'll see more of these gameplays on next match. Here is where the Rain of Fire being brought by Peaky Blinders against the team, and we have in here Ryu. Ryu, who went in first on that kill on the platform, went in for that War Machine gameplay as well. This is where Eman went in from the side, who went against Most Wanted of team number 13, but was taken down in there by ends from a legendary from a far side. Now, this is where two members trying to go in against Steel Wolves. If this was successful, Steel Wolves might not be able to take the top place of this round. It just so happens that the zone was closing in, and Peaky Blinders needs to let go of that battle. And here is Hikari as KZTO was taken down, who went in a little bit too impatient. The zone is a little still big at that moment. We have Hikari in there already half health and will be dying out of the zone after being blinded, giving the Steel Wolves that win.
Yeah, and again, congratulations to Steel Wolves OG getting their second win in the semifinals here in bracket one. And they got it in round one and round four. So that's going to be a big booster when it comes to the scoreboard here, Neptune. And we saw that last highlight wherein the defender actually was able to actually be put down, and the last guy here who was on airborne
Mhm.
surprised got surprised with that defender and was not able to actually I mean, he had the idea of going down from the airborne and trying to clutch it out, but again, the other team was smarter than him. In other
Probably
words.
Yeah, probably that's one reason why the purifier was not that effective because the defender was late in there stopping, those fire, those flames from burning Steel Wolves in there, and was able to go in. Steel Wolves was able to go in for shots, making it half health, and then left Hikari in there outside of the zone.
Yeah, and he was outside the zone at that moment, Neptune, and like we saw earlier, the defender actually affected it. He tried to like moved away from that defender, and he actually went away into the blue zone and was killed there as well with the damage done to him.
Exactly. All right. So that is completion of 4 rounds of first half of the semifinals. And what we're going to see more battles in a bit. We're going to see more battles in a bit, and we're going to see the standing as well for that first half. So, Kuku, what do you feel of that first half in this matchup?
Well, in the first half, the first bracket, it's been consistent for some of the teams. There are some teams that you will see that they're having a hard time up against all of these other teams. Like we have PHA Creed Hype. We have the two most wanted teams. We have Steel Wolves as well, just dominating this group with two wins. I think we're gonna see the names in that final standing. Those names that we see, like we saw Peaky Blinders as well, and here we go. We have the leaderboard all up on our screens as we see here from the 20th spot. We have Aguila Enigma, Fallen Army on 19th, CKG Alliance on 18th, Centro Onab Gaming at 17th, Ocha Samurai version 2 at 16th, Dog Greyhound at 15th, Netzo Esports at 14th. At 13th, we have Illegendary Matthew 613 and 633 rather. We have on 12 Bella Chow Gaming, and on 11 Cygnus Vindicta Hydra.
So this is the bottom half of this first bracket, and here we go. We have the the top half of this bracket. We have in here on 10th place, Airdrop Max going in on 10th place. We have Vigila Esports 11177 on 9th place. Tesla Esports, though we didn't see much of them on the fight. They are doing their thing in the back end. PHA Creed in there will go for 7th place. Kabuto PH or Kabuto Gaming PH Frontal will go for 6th place. PHA Creed Hype on 5th. Most Wanted Verum in there going on 4th, and Peaky Blinders Shelby on 3rd. Steel Wolves OG on 2nd, and Most Wanted Vitas in here going in with 106 points on the leaderboard of this match.
And if you look at the scores here, like what you said, Tesla Esports, we also have Airdrop Max not really showing up in the 4 rounds. Not really much of a of highlights for their team. So hopefully they can learn from this experience that they just had in the semifinals and use all of those experience and all of those learnings going into the finals against the top 10 teams of bracket 2. And you saw the top number one. We have 106. They broke that 100 point mark. We have Most Wanted Vitas, and they've been really, really consistent. Neptune. I mean, we saw from the highlights earlier, and also from all of the other rounds. And again, congratulations for them dominating the bracket 1.
Exactly. So, it doesn't really mean that if you're not being seen on engagement as we see it, you are not
Mhm.
making those killings as a sneaky as it is. Airdrop Max and there was sorry, I missed that. So Airdrop Max and another team in there that was
It was Tesla.
Tesla Esports. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I lost my memory. Tesla Esports was just going in there in the background, going in for those kills, and was able to take the top 10. But right now, we just ended the first half, and we're going to go for another break. And we'll see you, me and Cuckoo TV will see you in 3 minutes. So, hope you hang back in there, just relax, and wait for us to come back as we are going to see another set of epic battle on this game.
Oh my god! Angel is up at the last moment. 1-0 to keep behind.
Yes! He hits the shot to clutch from
世
Morocco!
界を見てくれこれがコールオブデューティー
Creo que aquí puede dar la campanada.
If you would like to get exclusive content updates, previews, and events, don't forget to subscribe and turn on that notifications. Stay frosty, soldiers.
You fools. Just look around you. They are everywhere. They operate from the shadows, right under your noses. You have absolutely no idea what you're up against.
And welcome back, and this is the Plunge Battle Royale Philippines. I am Neptune the Gentleman Garcia. Together with me is the amazing Cuckoo TV, and we are here to bring you the battle for this fight. We're going to tell you the story of this matchup, and we're now heading over to the second bracket of the semifinals. So, what do you think? What are we expecting, Cuckoo TV, from this fight?
Well, for the second bracket, Neptune, we're gonna see a lot more of exciting teams. Actually, there's gonna be teams like Reach Apex Main. We're gonna see TNC Alpha. We see GG Easy, John 316 V1. There's gonna be a lot of other exciting teams, and I would expect that our live stream and our live chat here to be more active with this bracket. And again, I'm gonna be excited as well with the rounds that we're gonna have. And as we see here, the teams who's gonna be fighting here in the semifinals bracket two, we have South Built Esports, Euro Envy, War P Ultrally, Sigra Poseidon, All Star PH, Akatsuki. We have CKG Alter Ego, Anubis Alpha, Core V2, Get Backers Anxiety, Reach Apex Main V2, MXBR Atrius, Synergy Esports, TNC Alpha, 7th Brigade, GGEZ John 316V1, 7th Brigade, Narcotic Dragons, Foxhound PH, Existence Achilles, Dog Bloodhound, and then lastly we have Armament Rodzina.
Yeah, I'm feeling that there will be more epic battle that we're going to see, especially after what happened on the first bracket that we've just witnessed earlier. With the teams in here, familiar names of these teams, and hopefully the fans are in here jumping along on the live stream as well. And also don't forget to like and share the stream, guys. For those of you who are in here, hopefully you are supporting your teams. Just put in the comment section who the teams you were supporting, and make sure that the comment section is clean. Let's bring the fight on the match, on the battle itself, on the battleground, not on the comment section. So hope to keep that in mind.
Yeah, definitely. And on the live comment section as well, we would expect to see those hashtags. I would love to see those hashtags of the teams that you are supporting for. So if you're supporting for example, we have CKG Alter Ego or maybe Euro Envy, you can put those hashtags in, hashtag Euro Envy or maybe South Built Esports, and let the hashtag fight the battle in the live comment, and then let the players fight in all of the 4 rounds that we're gonna have. And again, Neptune, the question now is, will we see the same gameplay as what bracket one did here on bracket two?
Well, I really couldn't say. I really couldn't say. With the names that we have in here, the teams who are jumping in, they might go for quick elimination of other teams. They might go for passive tactics as well, as we've seen most of the time in the first bracket. But I am expecting, as a caster, as the one telling the story, we'd like to see more engagement, more quick swipe, as I say it, a squad wipe in there, so that it will be really exciting for the teams and for the viewers that we have in there as well.
And now we are actually starting off with our first round. This is bracket two of the Plunge Battle Royale Philippines. We have now the flight path coming from Heat right until Pierre and Nuketown. It's kind of like the piece of pie that I'm talking about earlier on, just cutting it in half, and looks like we have the players dropping out already from the plane.
Yes, as we have Dormitory being taken by team number 7. This is Anubis Alpha Core. Team number 8 heading over to Frigid Wetlands. Team number 2 going in for the Heat. No one, we're not seeing anyone else. Oh, we have, I think I spoke too soon. We have team number 15 right now already in the Kill House. They might be going against team number 16 of Existence, Achilles right here, as they are the first team on top of each other.
Yes, and this is Synergy Esports versus Existence Achilles, and let's see. We're gonna see some early engagements here against these two teams. This is what you're talking about, Neptune. Early engagement is the key.
Exactly. Because at this point, with the zone in there, still plenty of space to move along. If you will be able to take teams one at a time, you'll be able to stack up on those kills and then work your way on probably second half of the game for the placement. So we also have practice range in here where we have 7th Brigade and Foxhound PH, who might be battling each other, but we'll still have to wait as they are just looting up in here. We have a chopper that might be a getaway for 7th Brigade, as we have Existence in there going against Synergy Esports. Tupepe will be taken down by Neil in there, and the first blood has been shed as we have Existence in there going for the kill.
And that was Synergy Esports to Pepe got taken out already really early in this match, and still we have 20 teams remaining. Not really much of that engagement that we're talking about, but looks like Team 20 Foxhound PH is now trying to sniff their way through over at 7th Brigade.
Exactly. So we have Hacks in here just taking a look out, but it's not really hiding. Oh, Tsuyu is in here. Was hit. Will be left with 6 HP. Will be backing off. Tsuyu was almost taking down, but team number 20, I think they don't want to rush in. This is Synergy Esports, and they don't have the advantage of the position as 7th Brigade has all the covers on this area. We have a one on the flight right now. Tsuyu trying to go in for the scout, but I think the 2 members are in there. Ooh! Coco right now will try to go in for the push against Gams, and we have Eustace who will be taken down by John L in there. 2 teams or 2 members already taken down. Coco trying to get away. 1 HP remaining. Isang 1 hit ka lang, and there you go. We have a Tsuyu right now going for the backup. Will be taken down, and Hacks right there will be going for those 2 dog tags though. Going alone against 3 members of team. 3 members of Foxhound PH will try to go for the revive, or probably just a dog tag and a peel away on this fight. John L is just waiting from team number 20, and John L taking down Juyu in there. We have Hacks hiding out, backing off, and I think we have a 2v1 battle in here. Will John L go in for the push against 7th Brigade? And there you go. We have the LFG gameplay coming from Hacks. And this might be a clutch. Hacks right now going in against Fade. And Hacks right now just jumping off on that wall. And Hacks will be going in for the kill. And 7th Brigade on a 1v3 clutch. Oh my god, and the scan is on. The rest of the teams will be coming back in a few seconds. And what a move from 7th Brigade.
And 7th Brigade Hacks just with a clutch play actually, and Foxhound PH just got obliterated, and now they're out of the game. And this is what we're talking about, Neptune. The early engagement is what make this so exciting for all of the viewers and also for us casters. And that was a really nice play coming from Hacks there.
Yeah, I was thinking that they might be passive. After the take of the dog tags, Hacks might have been just move along on a snowboard, but I don't think he has a snowboard. He'll be going away, but he went in for the push, just moving on against that wall and against the enemy teams, and was able to go in for the clutch. What a good highlight that would be for the team. We have right now Existence, and remember, this is the first blood that has been shed from Existence earlier, but I think they've already or haven't found any enemies just yet. Now we have team number 1. I'm hearing a go-go truck moving in. This is Southfield Esports moving against dogs in here from team number 14. This dog, Bloodhound, and the jump is on 1 member of Southfield Esports already on the sky. Shots are being fired into him, but will that be a takedown? Peanut on the other side will be able to take down against AS Wise. That is All-Star Wise, and we have in here the truck being weighted by Arf, but Arf will not be able to see that hit just yet.
Yeah, just yet. And on the kill feed, actually, Neptune, there's a lot of players getting taken down and taken out. One of the players was Anubis, and that was team number 7. And now Arf here trying to get those rockets at the team number 1. Southfield Esports is what they are currently engaged with right now. And they're not stopping. Team Dog actually is not stopping.
Yeah, I mean, they're just shooting at them. Team number 1 is a little bit distracted. They're not going in against team number 14, the dog Foxhound, just yet, because they have team number 5 of All Stars from the side, as they have already taken down 1 of their team. I think they're going for the push for the takedown of the full squad, but dogs are taking high ground. They are inside the zone, a good position, but hopefully they will not wait that longer. Now, Synergy Esports is in here going in against team number 2. This is Euro Envy, and they are in the ski town. And several teams will be moving in here as we have team number 4, 2 members from team number 4 in the chopper as going in for the rush.
Yeah, definitely. And Tab's just trying to hide underneath that, and he doesn't really want that engagement as of yet. As we see here, Euro Envy now just trying to scout Team 8, get backers society right now. Ooh, as they're actually going to be pushed here by Euro Envy now. Shiv will be taken down as well. They were trying to get the airdrop there, Neptune.
Yeah, and right now, that was a good position for Euro. Despite of being taken down, despite of being taken down, the rest of the teams are in a good position to cover, and it has prompted team number 8 of Get Backers Anxiety to get away from this fight. But here comes team number 4 of Secret Poseidon, who might contest this airdrop and might take shots against a Euro Envy. Here comes Kamatis trying to get away together with the rest of the teams, and we have Secret Poseidon who will be left behind in there, and I think this is the ship's war machine in there that was taken by Sigra.
Yeah, and Sigra Poseidon right now currently on a chase down with Team Euro Envy, and Sigra with the AA actually with the Echo not able to actually get the shot in. They're in chase down here with the snowboards, and this is the place where you really have to go snowboarding, right?
Yeah. Yeah, with the snow and all. Yeah, that is why there's a lot of snowboards in here, and I think this is why a lot of teams opt to jump on this area as well. I think Sigra right now are still in the chase. Oh no, not against Euro anymore, but this is against team number 8 of Get Backers Anxiety. We have Synergy Esports on the Overgrown, just hiding out. There's still a full. Oh no, we have a one countdown already that will be coming back in 30 seconds. They need to get dog tags as a team number 12 has already eliminated one of their teammates. Now, will Moo be able to go in for the rush? Or will TNC be able to wait? Just wait for the dog tag to expire. Now, hopefully TNC will just wait, and Synergy just goes for the push for the dog tags, because we'd like to see more battle happening on this game. And we have a Synergy and TNC on the standoff. I'm not talking about the map, but on the approach. They're in a standoff in here. They're just waiting who will make the first move.
Yeah, and looks like Team Synergy Esports will try to wait it out for a little bit more, as Team TNC Alpha is just trying to observe on the dog tag of Tabs there. And on this team, we have All-Star PH Akatsuki. 2 of the players already got killed. They still have the dog tag. They can try to get it back, but it is actually being defended by another team.
Here we go. I think Euro is back in at it as they go in against Team 8 of Get Backers Anxiety. I don't think there's any need for them to go in for the push, because there's no dog tags to be captured in there. But Euro Envy is now fleeing the scene. They might be meeting up with team number 18 in here. This is a 7th Brigade, and do they have what it takes to go against 7th Brigade, as we've seen Hacks earlier go in for that squad wipe.
Yeah, definitely, and looks like they're gonna just pass by. We see here team number 13, Armament Radzina. You see here the players now trying to just snowboard their way, maybe trying to scout the area, and they're gonna probably try to get in this spot for the meantime until the next phase, as it is actually shrinking right now, Neptune.
Yeah, it is now going in on a slow move, and we have again, it was an early fight, an exciting early match, but right now it's getting a little bit too slow. We have in here a takedown coming from Cygnus Vindicta. I think it's 7th Brigade that they're going in for the push, and Juyu on the skies right now as the rest of the teams are trying to go in for the revive. Cam's right there also on the flight hacks, and the rest of the teams are on the air. Will they be going in for the push against Cygnus, or will they just go in for the zone as Team number 6 rushes in from the side as well? Team number 17 of Cygnus Vindicta Aquila right now is being burned. Sky is in there. The backstab coming from Damon, and exactly that Damon has brought fire. Snooze right now is in here trying to go in for the dog tags and escape on a snowboard, but the rest of the teams will be left out in there as team number 6 tries to nominate team Cygnus Vindicta right there.
And that was a successful dog tag take by by its teammate, and was able to actually go for the snowboard away from it. And looks like we have team number 19 just right beside team 14. There's a lot of teams coming from the west side of the circle. It has shifted already, Neptune. This is now the 3rd phase of the zone.
Exactly. Now, the teams are just waiting for their chance to go in for the kill. I think in 42 seconds, we will see more engagement as they hang back. We are, I think one has, Sugs has already taken the tank in here, but not quite sure if they will be effective on this fight. As we've seen earlier, despite of having 2 tanks on the game, they weren't able to make that much kill. But shots are being fired right now. Euro NB is going against Cygnus Vindicta Aguila right now. Snooze trying to get away from that fight, and team number 6 of CKG Alter Ego might go in for the rush once again. Now, Snooze going in first to the zone, but Euro Envy, I think if he has been sighted by Euro, he might have been chased. But no, I don't think Snooze will be chased right here, and might be heading over to a different set of teams as Armament is already waiting on this area.
Yeah, and looks like they're gonna go to the circle now as well, as Snooze here just trying to wait it out for Sky to drop out. Sky just got revived here, and will try to loop back and try to defend himself. As we see here, Team 2 and Team 3, that's Euro Envy and Warp Artillery. I think they're trying to engage each other as well. As we see here, Team 4, Sigra Poseidon, able to secure the rooftop, but the circle is not where they're actually at right now.
Yeah, well, but the position that they have, they can easily glide in. They can glide in into the zone. They just have a good view of who's coming in from outside the zone, or even from the sides. At least they have, they will be able to scout out where to drop in at this point as the closest. Now we have in here a team, as you can see, the Ski Town is still dominated by 5 teams, and here comes the push. I think team number 4 right now is going in for the fight. Ziggler right now, AA trying to go for the shots, as we have the rest of the teams raining fire using that War Machine, and Ziggler Poseidon will be left behind, and I think it is the sound of the War Machine that just pushes teams away from that area.
And we see here Necrotic Dragons right now getting naded by CKG Alter Ego. They're destroying everything right now, Neptune.
Yeah. They want to take hits in there, especially when the zone has been released. It's probable that they will be going, ooh, to take down my Damon in there against Alpha. So I was saying it's probably they will be going for an airborne, so they just try to throw everything at them just to make it unsuccessful. And there you go, at least they have they were able to go in. But here comes that Barn going in for the dance. The parkour in there from Sauce, and ASauce will be taken down, and Ace will be taken down, and Swiss will be down as well from the side of All Stars. How's that party right now? Will be backstab, and Max Teasy in there for the quick elimination. Armor right now trying to go in for the push in This is what I'm talking about. A good battle in here. Arf will try to go for the kill, but will be taken down by Juice and Armament, doing some damage on this fight.
And that was a really risky play by Sad Barney, but Team Arma will be able to actually secure this compound, and the circle has shifted right over to south east side of the whole area. It looks like we have here Team 12, which is PNC Alpha, able to actually secure a piece of it, and Alex spray over to team number 11.
Yeah, spray and pray, as we call it. TNC trying to take shots in there, and there's a Novagas room in there already, as we have Gene trying to go in against Armament. Ooh, almost a takedown in there. Gene trying to going for the kill against Hayes, and Hayes will be knocked down. We have TNC Cali in there taking down by Yuri, and Armament is being taken down one by one, but Gene will be hit by the trap and will be eliminated by XTZ of Armament.
And there were so many people right where Team Armament is right now, and that was just a really risky play there coming from TNC Alpha to get in, and there were so many traps around this area.
Exactly. As you look at the minimap, guys, they're like ants in there just roaming around. And there you go. We have Vin in there taking down Gabby, and we have South Built Esports getting some kills in there. And here we go. Zugs right now on the tank. Yeah, we have two hijackers in there. I think one has already flee.
Yeah, there was like two hijackers there. Suggs from South Built Esports still inside the tank. He is trying to find some enemies to fire at, but not able to actually see here anything from Suggs.
Yeah, the thing is with the tank, with the slow pacing and slow movement of the artillery for the tank, I think the snowboard is still effective at this point, and then they can get close enough to the tank and probably make it explode using a cluster or probably an FHJ from afar.
Yeah, definitely. But on the side, we see here Team 12, TNC Alpha. I think they were able to eliminate Team Armament Rodzina already.
Yeah, but they're being shot at by the tank in here, and Wen will be the only one left for TNC Alpha, as Zugs went in there for the kill. 3 teams remaining on this fight. Peanut right now going against Agitato, and Vin is on the prowl, seeing one of we have a Mac Pro in here going against a TNC, and staying outside the zone. That will be risky, and there you go. We have in there the win from South Built Esports, team number 1 on this first round.
And congratulations to South Built Esports. And looks like Neptune, the tank gameplay is now going to be working in this bracket, as they were able to actually get the tank, able to eliminate a few of the players at the very end. You mentioned as well that the snowboard made it hard for South Built Esports tank to, get those artillery in, but at the very end, numbers advantage with the tank, they got the win.
Exactly. When Zugs has his sights on TNC Alpha, it's like fish in a barrel in this house. All of the most of the members in there from TNC Alpha are just in there with Zugs pointing at them, and I think it was 2 takedowns already using that tank. And I think the way I'm looking at it, every time I say something that they cannot do this, the teams are just proving me wrong. So what I would challenge the team is always prove me wrong. Tell me what else can you bring us on this game? Show us what else, what engagement, what excitement are you going to give us today?
Yeah, definitely. And Neptune with South Built Esports tank, I think they're gonna try to do it again, maybe, or maybe another team will try to do that gameplay in the second round, going at the third and the fourth round. It is a different type of gameplay here in this bracket. We remember from bracket 1, The only time the tank was used was only on round number two, and those were two tanks. And
Yeah.
probably if the tank would be really useful in this bracket, most definitely we will see that again.
Exactly, exactly. And we'll have to see. We'll have to see what else are the teams going to show us? What are tactics are they going to show us? Well, we've seen we were given a chance to see quick gameplays like what we've seen in here. We have Seven Brigade against this is Seven Brigade with wherein Hacks went in for the clutch. So this is a 1v3 or 1v4 if I'm not mistaken, clutch that is. And what a good move as Hax was just moving back and forth in there. And we have team number 20 from Foxhound PH not really sure how to attack Hax because wherever they go, Hax is in there with their guns pointed at him.
Yeah, and this is where you have to, do that exclamation point clip in the live stream wherein Hacks just went on berserk. He was trying to go over the walls. He was trying to slide away and able to actually get that 4v1 clutch. And we saw Seventh Brigade at the very end as well, trying to get into the placements and also get the kills. However, they were not able to do so. On this side, we see here that the chase down between Team 8 and Team number 2. This is Euro Envy and Get Backers Anxiety. However, Team number 8, Get Backers Anxiety, able to actually bail out from that situation.
Yeah, this is where at this point of the game, this is why we call it a battle royale because a lot of teams are already battling it out. It's like Royal Rumble at this point. A lot of teams in a small circle are trying to battle it out, and here comes Gene who went in for the push against Armament. Probably at this point, if he didn't went in, he didn't push closer, he might have survived this fight because this is where he was hit by the trap. And this is where Sugs goes in on a rampage on a tank. And look at the position, and this is what I'm talking about TNC being like a fish in a barrel right now.
Yeah, like what you said, the TNC Alpha just right there all together, and with Suggs with that tank, they were just going down one by one, and at the very end, South Built Esports just able to use and secure that tank properly, and at the very end as well, just down below the bridge, we have Sigra Poseidon. Mac Pro trying to survive for his team with 6 kills, but he tried to go out of the zone, and the zone was really way too much at that point, right, Neptune?
Exactly. When you're going to 1v1, it's especially at that part of the game, you don't step outside of the zone because that will be a great disadvantage for you, especially when the enemy team has his sights and his gun pointed at you. It's like a double hit coming from the enemy and the zone right there.
Yeah, and again, congratulations to South Built Esports for winning round number one here in bracket two in the semifinals. And this will give them a big booster already in the scoreboard. And if you actually notice from bracket one, uh, the winners of round number one was Steel Wolves OG.
Yeah.
So I think South Built Esports will try to do the same thing here in bracket two. But again, there's a lot of teams that are really good in this bracket, and we'll try to stop South Built Esports from doing that again.
Exactly. I think the rest of the teams are in here are just getting their momentum. They're getting their groove on or getting their heat on this game. The first round is what we call a warm up for any rounds as they have three more fights to go against each other. And I think we're going to see like what we witnessed earlier on the first bracket. We're going to see different teams come up on the first place on the winner spot in here unless Southbit Esports defend it from the rest of the teams who'll be fighting.
Yeah, definitely. And I would love to actually see Neptune, 7th Brigade, and Foxhound PH again battle it out at the very early stages of the game. I think Foxhound PH would love to get back at hacks, you know.
Exactly.
And right now, round number 2 is underway, Neptune. Our flight path is coming from Circus right until Ski Town. And it is kind of a flight path that is for me unusual, in my opinion. But let's see if these teams can try to battle it out here until the very end. We see already an early drop here coming from Reach Apex Main V2 going to Nuketown. Circus will be taken by Foxhound PH. I think Foxhound PH is trying to avoid teams already.
Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if they will be going in for the same approach earlier. Are we going to see the same battle earlier, like the first blood from existence? That is what I'm looking after, because earlier we've seen the first blood from existence. They went in on, if I'm not mistaken, that is the countdown, and there you go. We have MXBR in there going against Warlords. BR Artillery Spark has been taken out on that AK-47, and Ash right now trying to heal up. Will try to go in for the bush. Spark is already on the ground. A 3v4 battle on the black market. Now let's see. We have a member went in from the skies on this fight, and we are seeing dormitory right now, where we have 3 teams occupying this space with 4 buildings that is full of loots. This is also a best drop point for everyone. That is why we have more teams in here.
Yeah, most definitely. And this is Foxhound. This is actually Foxhound PH versus 7th Brigade again.
Yeah. They just switch position, and I don't know how, but I think they're just following each other.
Yeah, it looks like they have challenged each other. I mean, it's probably an internal thing, Neptune, as there's another team, which is Team 7, Anubis Alpha Core V2. They're not really gonna go together here with Team 20 and Team 18, but currently right now, team number 20, Foxhound PH, I think they're getting pushed right now from down below by Team 7 Brigade, and we're going to see probably another 4v1 clutch, or maybe just a really quick swipe, is like what you said.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Position right now, Foxhound will make it difficult for them to go in for a rush, because there's only one opening from the rooftop up into this 3rd floor. But the way I'm looking at it, we have 7th Brigade right now securing this area. Oh, a trap has been laid in there, and Airborne will be released. I think they will just be transferring to a different site of this dormitory to get a better view of 7th Brigade, or they just be fleeing the scene, leaving 7th Brigade behind. There you go, just moving to the other buildings, and we have Deji right now with clear view of 7th Brigade, but not yet going in for the shots.
I think this is an internal thing between these two teams, Neptune. I think they talked already prior this tournament, and right now they're going for the kills, going for the spray. See here, Gams able to see here Deadly. Gams now getting shot by Coco. This is gonna be a really fun matchup here between these two teams.
I think we've started a feud against 7th Brigade and Foxhound BH. I'm guessing they went all mic, and let's go dormitory. Let's end the battle there, or let's continue the battle there. That's what I'm thinking. So we have in here no takedowns just yet from team number 18 and team number 20, but I think they're still on top of each other. As you can see, the position of 7th Brigade, despite of what happened earlier, Hax was able to go for the swipe in there, but we have them sticking together. They don't want to let go of their position, because we know that Foxhound PH are really up for blood against this team.
Yeah, definitely. And looks like 7th Brigade and team Foxhound PH has tried to break up from each other, like you mentioned earlier, like a relationship. And looks like they're gonna go for the loot for the meantime. I think the utilities and the ammo and also the guns, they have to get all these first, and then maybe they will try to fight again with Foxhound PH.
Yeah, they need to get the essentials in there. And since they're in the snow, maybe a snowboard. But there you go. I think the battle continues on. MXBR going against. This is Warlords that were here earlier, but they has been replaced by team number 17. This is Cygnus Vindicta Aguila, who will be going in. No takedown. No team has been eliminated just yet, but we have 6 soldiers already coming back from, or probably coming back from the revive flight. Now, Cygnus Vindicta is on the prowl, looking for anyone who might go with a double chopper. They might have an advantage of the lookout, but airdrop has been captured here. So this is why they have been brought in here. And team number 10 of MXBR just didn't go for the engagement just yet.
Yeah, definitely. And with these 2 choppers here coming from Cygnus Vindicta Aquila, they have more mobility here for their team. If one chopper goes down, they still have another one.
And here we go. We have Cygnus Vindicta in here. Hearing that cargo truck, Anubi's Alpha Core V2 will be running in on that airdrop, but I don't think there's anything that they can get just yet. But I think Gab in there, if I'm not mistaken, is Gab, who is on the rampage on the truck, trying to distract anyone else who will be in there. And CKG from team number 6. This is Alter Ego, will be passing by. He's being hit by Agitato right now, but no takedown just yet.
And all those choppers got destroyed here by Agitato.
Nice hit. Right, so we have a Cygnus Vindicta
from Agitato, and we also have here Team 7 and Team 10 Neptune trying to roam around Black Market together with Cygnus Vindicta.
I think Agitato is being get back after destroying those choppers, and their choppers is now down. Well, we have a CKG Dog Hat in there going for the kill against Yang of South Built Esports. And will they be able to eliminate the winners of first round on this fight? Or will they be eliminated? Will CKG Alter Ego go in for the swipe at this battle? So far, we have a 3v3 fight going on. Damon right now will be heard, but is being pushed. Now it's time to, as soon as the trap has been laid out, that will be a chance for him to, or as soon as the trap is available, that's a chance for him to lay it out and just bait the teams of team number 1, this Southfield Esports, to go in. Now we have Armament Haze in here trying to bring down that airdrop, securing their arsenal for this match. But the battle is happening from Get Backers in here, as we have Foxhound will be taking, or one of the teammates of Foxhound will be taken down.
Yeah, and the Foxhound PH is not able to find the right spot here. Neptune, they're always been on an engagement, as we saw there. Damon got pushed there by Southfield Esports, and that was one back at them because one of their players, Southfield Esports, got killed. And Dognat will get taken down.
Oh my god! That was a quick comeback on the BY-15 despite of having an echo.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So we have Sumpak in here just waiting, and I guess the rest of the teams will be, well, 2 of them will be dog tags, and 1 will be weighted from the revive flight. And Southfield Esports really showing us that they're in there to go for the win. They're in there to go for the win. This is a new name that we've seen on this lineup. But the Get Backers are already in here waiting for their chance to go in for the push. They're just laying on the side of the zone. We have TNC Alpha right now also going in from the side. But I think they've seen team number 11, GG Easy John 316 will be in here. And I think the push is on as team number 11 and team number 12 goes in on this battle.
This is TNT Alpha right now trying to push at GG Easy, John 316, and right now Gene able to actually get some kills here, get some damage, able to take down Carbs, and Carbs will be taken out by Gene. If you saw Gene earlier from round number 1, he's just fragging out Neptune, so he's just continuing the plan here for TNC Alpha as Cobra will get taken out by Gene again.
Indeed. I think they are really heated. They cannot accept the fact that they were taken by the tank, and they want to stack up on the kills and probably get back into Southfield Esports for what happened on that game. But I think Southfield, speaking of Southfield Esports, they are now in here, and they have Synergy Esports as their guest. And as you can see, Duckworth is in there being shot at from that airborne, half health, and it's only Tams in here who will be left. Now, Zooks will be backing out. We have the airborne in here, or the airdrop in here, and I think they will be ready for or with their arsenal and back into this game.
Yeah, this will be really good for South Built Esports. They were able to also get the revive that they needed. Remember, one of their players got killed, and right now South Built Esports, the winners of match number 1, just trying to beef themselves up. Now we see here Team 19 Narcotic Dragons. They have to improve from match number 1. They are only a 3-man squad though, Neptune.
At least they're having fun. I'm seeing a race in there from 2 cargo trucks, both from their teams. At least they're having fun in here. Hopefully we'll see more engagement coming from them. But we also have in here Reach Apex this is Reach Apex main V2 from Team 9 going in for from the zone, who went in against Team 8 of Get Backers, but will be peeling out and might be getting in the way of Team 7. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how many kills that they have. They only have 1 kill at this point, and they need to move up as they might be left behind on this, probably in the placement and the kill points as well.
Yeah, and we're now seeing Reach Apex main V2. Have your Kian, Maestro, Watts, and the Hydra. Looks like they're trying to just go at the edge of the zone, and there's actually teammates running past them. Now we see here Kaloy for team number 16, Existence Achilles, already inside the circle. There is a tank coming down, and looks like they're going to actually try to take it.
There you go. Looking at the trajectory of Kaloy in there, I can see he really is targeting for the tank, and it's a good thing because one of the Euro was in there, almost beating him to the punch, to this tank. And once again, TNC is a target of the tank as we see Gene in here trying to get away. We have Kaloy right now. I think the Existence have seen the win that happened earlier, and they want to do the same thing and secure the same win. But we have MXBR in there going in for against Southfield Esports, and not quite sure. We still have 20 teams, guys. Third zone of this match, 20 teams still alive. There's a lot of engagement happening right now, but no elimination from any teams just yet.
And now we see here Armament Rodzina right now currently engaged with All-Star PH Akatsuki, just throwing up the utilities that they have. The blue zone also is going to try to close in and shrink as the circle will try to shift again. But there's so many teams coming from the western side. Look at the minimap right now.
Exactly. Yeah, well, the teams need to move up because this is the third circle and no one has been eliminated just yet. As the circle goes in closer, there is nowhere to hide, and especially with those teams who have the ballistic weapons as well as the tank. And I think Armament is in here trying to go in on a racing rampage, and there you go, Miro just missing one of team number 8 in there. So I was saying earlier, they need to eliminate someone from the team, otherwise there will be 20 teams gathering up in here, and we might be seeing absolute rampage to the final circle, and that will be anyone's game, and no one will be securing no one will be really secured of their win because you would never know who is taking those kills.
And that was some agony there coming from Alexis of Euro Envy. He was going for the snowboard, but fall into the trap, and he actually got taken out. And most likely, he will die in the blue zone. As now the circle has shifted again in an open area. Neptune.
Yeah, once again in an open area that we have a few compounds in here and water as well, but I don't think this is a good spot for 20 teams to gather up. If you see the ants in it, they look like ants in there in the minimap, and I believe everyone with the time spent. Oh, but the time spent. Oh, finally, one team has been eliminated in here, and we're down to 19 teams. So with the time spent earlier, loading up, I think everyone has a snowboard already, and they will be using that as a sanitarium is being occupied by 5 teams right here. So Reach Apex main V2 right now is on the ground floor or the second floor in here. They are going against Existence, as we have Kaloy going against Maestro and Kian. We have Watts right now who might be going in for the backstab, and the rest of the teams will be in here. The Gene right now is just waiting on a sanitarium. Not quite sure where is the backup for the Gene, or is the Gene from Warlord's P Artillery already going solo?
Yes, indeed. And we have your team Existence, Achilles, together with Reach, Apex main, V2. This is not the place to be, actually, Neptune. This is not where the circle is, but there's just so many ants in the northern east side of the whole area right now. They have to go through all of these teams. I think there's like 5 or 6 teams right now fighting for position, Neptune.
I think it's even more. But the way I'm looking, oh, there you go. Here, finally, a battle is in play. Hydro right now is in here, taking down Get Backers. Wayne has been taken down in there on the other side by Narcotics, Dragon, and we have Get Backers. 5 teams already eliminated in here. And let's see who else will go in a dance against Reach Apex main V2. We have Reach Apex in here from the high ground. I'm seeing there's another team in here. It is Existence on the low ground. They are moving their way into the zone, and a lot of teams on this area. Again, the zone is closing in. They might go all on a snowboard gameplay. Let's make sure those traps has been laid. And we have Hydra taking down Cygnus Hayes. We have Eustace from Separate Brigade going in for the kill. We have a TNC Gene, and this is what I'm talking about. This pandemonium as the zone closes in. 15 teams went in, 13 right now. We have in here Reach Apex Hydra who will be taken down. But what's in there for the comeback? We have Duckworth right now with only a few HP trying to go for the revive, but will go for the defender gameplay and will try to get back at Watts as Maestro goes in for the backstab. Dams will be killed. We have Duckworth taken down, and Apex, Maestro, and Watts will be in there.
And what a gameplay there that Reach Apex main V2 did to Synergy Esports. They were pushed from either sides, and they had no choice just to defend, and they were not able to do so. And right now, at this northern side, we still have 10 teams remaining. Team 16 still right just down below. Existence Achilles still alive here, just trying to wait it out with Reach Apex main V2.
And there you go, we have Maestro in there being jumped by Gene, but it will be unsuccessful. And Maestro went in for the grenade against Existence, but I think they were able to fly away. 2 men down already from the zone. It is Miru. We also have a Haze from Armament in there being taken down. Watts has been eliminated by the zone, and we have a TNC Kali right now trying to go in against Watts, but will be taken down. Existence, Kaloy in there going against Kali of TNC Alpha, and we have a Raizu in here going in for this snowboard. Will be hitting one of the members in here and will be taking down Warlords. Gene, the solo of Warlords, still surviving, still taking kills. Maestro right now with 13 HP remaining will try to heal up, but Existence, I think they are the only teams in here with 4 members of the squad, and they are sticking together with that Mediclass still alive. And we have 5 teams remaining. 7 soldiers fighting. We see Yave in there taking down Armament, and I think that is the elimination of Armament Rodzina on this fight. Maestro right now still alive and gigging, going in for a sneaky peek against Existence. Grenades are being thrown but will not hit. We have 7 Brigade, another member of 7 Brigade in here, but I think that will not work. Existence 2, we have Existence Lucian in there going in for that Purifier, and Maestro will be taking down Galoy. Existence Achilles will go in for the win, and team number 16, second round is theirs.
Right, and what a way to end that one with the Purifier. And that was again Echo gameplay versus Purifier, and we saw the result. The Purifier still wins. We saw that one from bracket 1, now we
Yeah.
saw that again on bracket 2. And Team Existence Achilles, with their numbers advantage as well, able to kill Maestro at the very end.
I think with using both weapons, Echo and Purifier, it works the same way. You have to point and shoot. It just so happens that the fire rate of the Echo is a little bit slower compared to the burst that being given by the Purifier. So that is one reason why the Purifier always prevails. But that will still depend on the player and the way they move on this game.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, if Maestro has another teammate with him, maybe he can try to go for that Echo gameplay against that Purifier gameplay, and able to probably get a win in that exchange. But again, with a 3v1 situation, it's gonna be a really different story with that one. And again, congratulations to Existence Achilles for winning round number 2. And like what we have mentioned before this game even started, Neptune, it is anybody's game, and anybody can actually win. With the first win coming from a different team, which is South Built Esports, most definitely we would expect on the second round to have another team winning it, and that was Existence Achilles.
Yeah, well, we're hoping that the teams will be stepping up on the next 2 rounds, as we have completed the first 2 rounds of this matchup. Here goes the highlight, wherein this is the continuation of the feud of 7 Brigade going against a Foxhound PH. But I don't think there was a conclusion to this feud from this area of the dormitory, but the battle is still heated. And there is where we have Dog Hat tries to go in against South Built Esports, but was backstab. And here goes Get Backer goes in against team number 20 of Foxhound PH.
Yeah, definitely. And we saw there CKG versus South Built Esports. I think you should have just pushed South Built Esports until the very end of them, so that they can actually get a stop in one of the round winners, which is South Built Esports. And on this side, we have TNC Alpha all up against GG Easy, John 316, but GG Easy was not able to actually get one of the players of TNC Alpha. And on this side, the circle just shifted over to the south side of Sanitarium. And if you remember Neptune, there were so many people, so many players right on the northern side at Sanitarium. And at the very end, the circle went onto an open area as a team Apex reach Apex main V2, with Maestro the last guy able to I think get the placement is what they're trying to do there. And with the numbers advantage of Existence Achilles, they use it really well. Maestro here trying to throw up a frag grenade, but not able to. He was pushed, but with the Echo gameplay, able to eliminate. And now we see here Calyx of TNC Alpha, who was mugged by Existence Achilles over there. If you saw that.
Yeah.
And with the snowboard here, we see here Raizu just went over to one of the players. Unfortunately, he was killed by one of those players from 7th Brigade, if I'm not mistaken.
And,
And now we see here Maestro with the Echo versus the Purifier. Echo not winning that time around. And there you go. We saw that win coming from uh, Existence Achilles with that second. I think this is second round, right?
yeah, this second round. Yeah, apologies for that. I think we've seen Kaloy went in for the kill against Maestro using an Echo. So um, we were proven wrong. So it was
Oh,
Maestro
okay.
in there who went in for the purifier, and Kaloy went in for the echo gameplay in there. So, like I mentioned, it would depend on the movement of the players. Probably with the ballistic in there. With the ballistic in there, Kaloy was just moving too close and too fast against a Maestro, and there goes the final kill.
Yeah, definitely. And with the Echo you mentioned versus the Echo of Maestro, or is it the Purifier of
Yeah,
Maestro?
it's purifier of Maestro.
Oh, okay. So it was the other way around.
Yeah, that's
So it
quite a
was the other way
surprise.
around. Yeah, quite a surprise as well there. And the Echo actually winning it. So you will see with the movements, like you said, Neptune, with all those movements and also the things that they do in the game. It was really quick and fast paced. So we really can't see whatever they're doing and also the guns that they have until the highlights. We will see the highlights, and there you go. Echo gameplay wins against the Purifier.
Yeah, I guess I need to talk more as to what goes against what and who goes against who, because the teams are just proving me wrong. They want to show us that the Echo is better than the Purifier. That's why this the final kill by Kaloy in there. But right now, that is the end of 2 rounds of this battle, and we're going to go for a quick break, another 3-minute break for all of us, and hope to see you on the Get Back. Once again, this is Neptune, the gentleman. Together with me is the amazing Cuckoo TV. We'll see you later, and we'll see you in a bit.
Oh my god! A touches up at the last moment. 1-0 to keep behind.
Yes! He hits the shot to clutch from
世
Morocco!
界を見てくれこれがコールオブデューティー
Creo que aquí puede dar la campanada.
If you would like to get exclusive content updates, previews, and events, don't forget to subscribe and turn on that notifications. Stay frosty, soldiers.
You fools. Just look around you. They are everywhere. They operate from the shadows, right under your noses. You have absolutely no idea what you're up against.
And welcome back here to the Plunge Battle Royale Philippines. My name is Kuku TV, and we are back here with the amazing Neptune, the gentleman, and Neptune with the 2 games up for bracket number 2. Do you see already who's gonna qualify onto the next and final round on Monday?
Well, we've seen a lot of teams in there showing up on the kill feed, and I'm pretty sure with their placement as well as the kills that they've gathered, I'm pretty sure South Build will be in there. We have TNC in there as well. We have Existence who went for the win on the second round. So those are some of the teams that we'll be seeing, and there you go. We have in here
Yeah,
the
there we go.
ranking. So we have in here on the bottom part we have Newbies Alpha Core. On the 20th we have Foxhound PH on 19th, MXBR Atreus on 18th, Euro NB 17, Get Backers Anxiety on 16th, Dog Bloodhound on 15th, and Warlords Artillery will be in here on 14th, Synergy Esports on 13th, Narcotics Dragons on 12th, and GGEZ John 316 V1 on 11th.
And let's try to see if we can get to see the top 10 teams here. And there you go. We have on top 10 Armament Rod Xena on 9th, 7th Brigade, Reach Apex Main V2 on 8th, and we have CKG Alter Ego at 7th. On 6th, Sigra Poseidon. On 5th, we have All Star PH Akatsuki, Cygnus Vindicta Aquila at 4th, Existence Achilles, who just won the second round. On 3rd, TNC Alpha. On 2nd place, and then lastly, South Built Esports. And if you try to look at the top 10 here, Neptune, one of the teams that looking at right now is TNC Alpha. You don't really see much of TNC Alpha for the wins, like for the number 1 spot here, but you see the highlights in the first round. They were able to secure a spot there, but again, the tank just killing them because of South Built Esports. And then on the second round as well, Neptune, TNC Alpha still able to be consistent. So I think the name of the game here right now is being consistent. You don't really have to win. I mean, you have to get the kills and be that in that top 1, 2, or 3 in order for you to be able to get into the top 10. What do you think, Neptune?
Yeah, despite of being on the top 3 place per se, if you'll be able to get enough kills to overtake the placement points, then that is good enough. As we've seen in there from TNC Alpha, they haven't won any of the first 2 rounds that we have, but they went in for 2nd place.
Yeah, and you know what? From the last tournament of the Plunge, if you remember, the point system is so different compared to this time around. And with this time around, it actually gives more of the players to move and to kill enemies that they see in order for them to actually get more points. It's not just all about the being the winner of the round. As we get in to round number 3 here, Neptune, the flight pad comes from the western side, just on the south side of downtown, going to Sakura.
And flight is on as we have team number 14 already jumping out of this plane. We have team number 3 heading over to radar base together with team number 8. We have team number 9 in there of Reach Apex Main staying their ground on the Nuketown team. And number 19 in there heading to the estate, and team number 17 on the docks. We have Black Market being conquered by MXBR Atreus right now, and I don't think anyone will be contesting it right there. And the way I'm looking at it, their placement on the map, no one is going in for or no 2 teams are jumping in on the same place except for the kill house.
Right, and let's see where the circle will go, but we switch over here to Existence Achilles, the winners of match number 2, as they're currently at kill house here together with Synergy Esports. And if you remember Synergy Esports from round number 1, they always get into engagements. And I think they have to make sure when they get into engagements, they have to make sure that they win the battle in order for them to be able to get into that top 10. If you see the scoreboard earlier on, Neptune, Synergy Esports not really in that top 10.
Yeah, and I think a fight is going on from side of Sigra, Poseidon, and TNC Alpha. And here we go. We have Sigra AA, and they're going in for the hit, but Gene was able to go for the RUS gameplay. We have Frosty right now being hit, backstab, and we have the first team eliminated here. And once again, TNC Alpha doing some damage on this game.
Yeah, definitely. And Sigra Poseidon just not able to be aware that there's a player or an enemy just right behind him, and that basically ended their game in this round number 3. And I think they're gonna have to go back to the drawing board because they're gonna have only one more chance in order for them to rack up those points. And if they're able to in the 4th round, Neptune, I think they will be able to get to redeem themselves here in round 3.
Yes, hopefully they do that. And right now we have CKG from team number 6, Alter Ego, going for the jump against team number 7 of Anubis Alpha Core. And we have Anubis Alpha just moving away. It's like dropping something against ants. They just spread around, and team number 7 are now scattered on this map. What we have is CKG still on the chase, or probably just gave up and will look for another team to hunt.
And if you notice, actually, from round number 2, CKG Alter Ego is actually doing the same thing. They're doing early rotations with the chopper, and it looks like they're gonna go to Ski Town here, Neptune.
Yeah, so the Ski Town is, well, remember the essentials that we were talking about earlier. Ski Town is loaded with snowboard, and that's one thing that they can use to go in fights and get away from it. But I think team number 6 of CKG Alter Ego will be jumped by team number 15 of Synergy Esports right here for the Ski Town. And will this be the engagement that we're looking for? We also have a practice range, and team number 20 and 18 are in there. Here we go. We have Synergy Esports Chopper will be taken down, and Alter Ego will go in for the jump.
And Synergy Esports, like what I said, Neptune, they always get into engagements, and what they need to do is to win those engagements as they are trying to get away with those snowboards. And for me, that's a good idea for Synergy Esports because they're not really having the games of their lives right now. Maybe they can try to go for it at the very end of the game, as we now see 7th Brigade. It's the same matchup here.
And the feud is on. 7th Brigade going against this is Foxhound BH. One man down already, being taken down by 7th Brigade. And there you go, the take back in there. Zuyu taking down Spade right here. And 7th Brigade is still a full squad. Foxhound, Coco being shot at by Eustace in there on the drop shot. And Coco will be eliminated from this match. There's only one more member remaining for Foxhound BH, and I think Deji will just be waiting for the chance to go in for the dog tags as the zone will be closing in, but it really doesn't hurt. So with this feud happening on this game, I think 7th Brigade will have to buy time, making sure that the Foxhound BH is eliminated, or most of the teams is eliminated from this match.
And I think we can say it's already a 2-0 for 7th Brigade versus Foxhound PH. And I'm pretty sure that Foxhound PH is thinking about it right now. Are they gonna try to go for it at round number 4? Or I think it's better for them to just get away from 7th Brigade, you know?
Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We weren't really expecting that because they're really nothing happened from the second round. So we're not expecting a repeat of that feud. But I think they're really on to each other. Now we have team number 14 of Dog Bloodhound right now, still on the prowl, sniffing team number 10 here of MXBR Atreus, and I think that cargo truck will just be passing by. And we have in here team number 11 of GGEZ John 316 on the push against CKG Alter Ego. We have Gabby right now being hit by recovery, and we have John 316 of GGEZ in here still on the hunt. And there you go, Dog Hat will be taken down in there by Cobra on a QXR, and there's only, if I'm not mistaken, one man still remaining. It's Damon, as two members is already down from CKG Alter Ego.
And CKG Alter Ego, if you remember yeah, there we go. I was about to say the scoreboard. CKG Alter Ego currently right now at 7th place. And we have GGEZ currently down below at 11th place. And they're trying to obliterate Team CKG Alter Ego right now. They want to get into that top 10. And this is the time. This is the third round already. So they still have 2 more chances left. And now Carbs will be revived here. Revive Flight is already on its way. And now we see also team number 10 here. I think MXVR together with Team GGEZ. As the circle is going way western side here, Neptune.
Yeah, so Cobra right now I think is feeling out together with Gabby as the zone is closing in. I think they felt that they won't be able to get back on that fight. Now we're seeing MXBR going against Reach Apex, a main V2, and we have Kyo right now going in on a sneaky backstab against Reach Apex. Will he be able to see what's in there? Or probably Maestro, he's seen the medic class in there, but will miss that chance to go for the shoot. We have in there MXBR just waiting for their chance to go in against Reach Apex main V2, but I think Reach Apex also is hunting them and will not let them in the zone. Grenades are being thrown right now, and I think Hydra is being I thought it stuck to Hydra in there. That might be trouble for the teams. We also have team number 12 who will be joining them on the docks, and this is a TNC Alpha with 2 members on our sides.
And if you see the gameplay of Reach Apex main here, Neptune, they are actually playing it really smart. They're not really going into the engagements early on. We will see them later on at the very end of the game, maybe around 4th or 5th phase. But currently we're still on the 2nd phase right now, as we see here. Team number 19, Narcotic Dragons, one of the teams that has to improve in this bracket in order for them to qualify.
Indeed. I mean, they need to go in for those push and those shots. And one of the 7th Brigade has been taken down in there by the Locust, if I'm not mistaken. And let's go. We have TNC right now going in, being killed by MXBR. That is Crollo in there, and Gene is just hiding out, just waiting for the chance to go for that dog tags. And we have South Build Esports right now going in against the dogs. It's a 2v4 battle. We have the high ground being taken out by the South Build Esports. We have a Sat Barney trying to go in for the push, but will be moving away. Dog RC right now going in from the sides as well, but we have South Build Esports with a high ground. They just cannot go into that fort. They cannot push into their position. So what I would suggest is for dogs to either flank them from behind, from higher ground. And there you go. We have RC right now for the hit against Suggs, and RC will hold this point. Peanut right now with only a few HP, and we have Peanut in there, the KRM taking down RC. Peanut survived that fight, but RR will be fleeing the scene as most or 3 of their teammates has already been taken down. A bold move from Peanut in there as he went in for the fight.
They try to spray away here at South Built Esports, but again, that's going to be a really hard task to do right now. I think Dog Bloodhound here. Arf has to go for the dog tags. He still has time for 2 more dog tags here, so that later on in the game they will have the numbers in this round number 3.
Yeah, and what we've mentioned earlier, GG Easy are really getting into those engagement, trying to stack up those kills to secure their spot on the 10th place or on the top part of this ranking. But we have them backing off. One of the teammates is outside of the zone, and team number 16 of Existence, the winner of the second round, is in here, who might go against them. But the snowboard is a little too quick for Existence right now, as Gabby is just moving their way around this map, and a quick heal for Cobra right there. But they might be sighted by team number 14 in here from the side of Dog. Bloodhound. Will Arf be going in for that push, or will Arf just flee and get those dog tags, probably scan it for their teammates to come back?
And the shift of the circle now, Neptune, will actually have all of the teams on the northern side. They have to go down, and there's also water area as well here in this circle. This is a really interesting circle here, Neptune.
Indeed, there's 2 islands in there. Let's say 3 islands just in the south of downtown, and it is up to the airborne right now. The snowboard will not be this is just me again, you can prove me wrong, the teams can prove me wrong, but the snowboard will not be very effective on this next circle. Now we have South Built Esports right now trying to go in against team number 11. We have GG Easy in there, and Peanut right now for the kill against Gabby. And this is what I'm talking about. South Built Esports really showing us that they have what it takes to go in for those kills. And Peanut right now on the rush. This revive will not be successful as Peanut goes in on a KRM and finishing off Cars right now. And another one, that is Gabby, will be eliminated from this game. Yang right there going in for the shots, but the trap has been triggered a little too late on the disabling of the trap, as Peanut has been taken down, but the rest of the teams will be in here for the backup and for the cover, as Reach Apex will go in for the push.
And Southfield Esports is just showing us why they're currently number 1 right now. As however, Suggs, I was about to say that they're currently number 1, but they're actually getting killed right now by Reach Apex main V2. So they have to regroup. They have to get back Yang up. Suggs is currently a dog tag, so they have to scan him back up. Now we see here TZ from Arma trying to defend themselves on this side. Again, this is a circle that is going to be interesting, Neptune, and we're going to see how they will play it out.
Now this is where we're going to see the gun skills happen, because it's no snowboard, or probably less likely that we're going to see snowboards going around on this area, because there's water all around. It's like the Philippines right now, as we have islands in there. And here we go, we have Armament going in for that kill against Alpha. And Armament is securing this area, this small island, and I think this is a good position for them, as we have the rest of the teams go battling it out on the bigger part of this area. We have Reach Apex already jumping in this game. And let's check out, probably we can check out those in a bigger area, as Armament is just securing this smaller island. And there you go, we have a Kian being taken down in there. We have Arf going in against Camps, TNC, Kali going in against Coco of Foxhound, and 15 teams still remaining, guys. 15 teams still remaining. The way I'm looking at the minimap right now, I think most of the teams are just swimming in this island, and there's only a few points wherein you can secure this game.
And look at the shift again of the circle, Neptune. It went down again, as half of the area is on water, half of it is on land area.
Yeah, I mean, we really couldn't tell as to which or how are they going in for the fight, especially on the final circle, because there's more water than a land in there. But let's head over. We are seeing RC in there from Dog. going in for the kill of TNC as well, taking down Foxhound, and Uses will be trapping Tams of Synergy Esports. Peanut will be going for the kill against Synergy Esports, and 12 teams remaining on this fight. Existence, as we've seen, has gathered up on the middle of the zone. There's a greater chance for them to be able to defend themselves, and we have in there Watts trying to go in for the shots against CKG Alter Ego. Now, Reach Apex main V2 is just hanging back on this side because they know Existence Alpha is already on that island, but they're a zip line away to rush in, and not quite sure if they will take that tactic or probably an airborne at this point by a different team. But we have TNC right now using that airborne, going in for the push. Now, the question is, are they going to go for the main island or where Reach Apex main V2 is? That is, I think they're heading to Reach Apex main V2.
Looks like Team TNC Alpha will try to wait it out. Maybe try to be more patient here because they don't really have any place to go but the water or to where Reach Apex main or maybe Team Existence Achilles is at. And right now we also see here Get Backers and Zaddy also included in that island where all of those teams on the northern side of the circle is at.
Ooh, I think 7th Brigade has been eliminated. I was looking at Hacks in there going solo, and Hacks has been taken down in there. Not quite sure if the feud has been concluded between Foxhound, but there you go. Hayes in there going for the kill against Yang, and the takedown against South Built Esports. I'm only seeing one member from South Built Esports, and this might cost them their placement. But here comes CKG Alter Ego trying to go in for the shots against Reach Apex main V2 and FHJ Gameplay. I think all 2 members already are on a swimming marathon onto the main island as we have 8 teams battling it out on this fight.
Yeah, that's going to be a water circle here. It's going to be a water marathon. Swimming competition is what they call it. As Euro and the Shiv able to actually eliminate some players over there. Able to see now Team Arma with the War Machine. Not able to actually get one though. Shiv is down to 1 HP. Look.
Yeah, almost. Hydra in there for the underwater kill against the enemy team. And this is one thing that you will see. You might see underwater finishing shot later, but we have Shiv in there still in the rampage after surviving that 1 HP hit. And let's go over to Armament, who's going in for the rush, probably going in for, but concussion grenade being thrown at Hayes and will be taken down. Armament right now being left with 2 members as we have CKG Alter Ego will try to go in and take back Get Backers in here on this house. Ooh, Peanut in there taking down Hydra. Once again, an underwater hit, and South Built Esports will not go down easily as Peanut is still in there. 4 teams remaining on this fight. Stand by right now, going for the push, and here we go. Wing in there on an Echo Gameplay, taking down CKG Alter Ego Senpai, and the War Machine Gameplay is in here, but will not hit. But Dog Hat will try to go in for that push, and Miro in there taking on Wayne. We have Armament. I'm seeing Armament, CKG Alter Ego, who's still a 3-man squad. We have South Built Esports underwater, who might be pushing in a bit, and we have in here the Get Backers, who's still seriously getting in and securing that compound.
And look at Peanut. Peanut now throwing some Nova Gas over the CKG Alter Ego. There's actually one in the air right now going for the airborne. Sumpak is just observing what Peanut is doing. Peanut is all alone right now for Team South Built Esports. Get Backers and Sanity actually is using the house really well there as they're now being pushed by Team CKG Alter Ego on the roof. Sumpak with the Echo, waiting for any enemy.
Ooh, Peanut will be taken down in there, and Quang will be tying up zone. Here comes Sumpak on that Echo Gameplay, and Sumpak taking down Miru in there, and Miru was just inches away for that War Machine shot, but we have Team number 6 of CKG Alter Ego taking the win on this third round.
And you can see there some Pac just waiting for the right time to go down, and that's how you do it in this type of gameplay. And some Pac with that Echo gameplay able to eliminate the last player, and they got the win. Congratulations to Sumpak and CKG Alter Ego.
Yeah, actually, some fact, the sound itself, the name itself, and for those of you, the Filipinos is
Yeah.
watching right now, the name itself really resembles Echo, the Echo gun that I have. So, what a move in there. The patience, the patience of Sumpak in there, just waiting. I think he geared up, he played it up, he healed up, just waiting for that chance. He've seen Peanut in there, jump in there, but he didn't push just yet. He waited for their battle to end because it's a good thing because Peanut was taken down and then one of the get backers is killed by the zone, given Sumpak that chance to go in a 1v1. It's also the waiting game that Sumpak did, giving him a chance against a War Machine of Miru in there. Because if he went out early, he might be hit by the War Machine, and there you go. The Alter Ego CKG was able to take that win.
And if you remember also, Sumpak was actually on an airborne, scouting every single angle, every single position of each enemy. And once he actually went on the roof, he was able to realize already that he can actually take that win by being patient and getting in the circle at the right time. And we see here again the highlights of round number three.
So this is where Sigra has been eliminated as they went against TNC Alpha. So Hacks right now is in here. So remember the clutch by Hacks in here, and this is a combination of teams. The battle, the feud was not concluded as one was left in there. We have John 316 of GG Easy in here going in a BY15 against a Purifier. Again, another shotgun against Purifier, proving it difficult to go in for that fight. Now, Cobra right now, this is where CKG Alter Ego was almost decimated from the fight as GG Easy went in for the push, but they were able to survive and took the win on this game.
Yeah, and we almost saw CKG Alter Ego eliminated here, Neptune, and it's just
Indeed.
that team GG Easy 316 not able to finalize the deal there and gave them the time to recover. And on this side, we saw here RC from Dog Bloodhound trying to get at Team South Built Esports, but he will be taken down by that KRM coming from Peanut. And this is where you would see as well South Built Esports trying to push at this warehouse wherein Peanut was just on a total domination until the
Indeed,
very
indeed.
end when the trap actually got him.
Yeah, so Peanut was able to. I mean, they are really getting aggressive. They want to secure the top spot of this game. And Southbuild Esports, again, like I mentioned, this is a new name on the battle royale scene, and I think they want to prove themselves on this game. Southbuild Built Esports being on the first place of or sorry, being the winner of the first round, was able to dominate the scene right here. Now, this is where Cygnus Vindicta is trying to go in against the rest of the teams, but I think it's Armament who was able to secure that house on the final scene. And Chief right now on the War Machine gameplay, taking down two enemies on this fight. And Armament is still on his sides, but Shiv was taken or almost taken down in here. This is the 1 HP, isang one hit ka na lang.
Right, and we also saw here Reach Apex Main trying to go through the waters and was unsuccessful. And we see here the final moments of the game. So Impact just waiting for the players to actually engage with each other until the very end, wherein we see Armament, Rodzina, it's actually Yamiru with the final kill there, and that's the winner for CKG Alter Ego. And Now, with them winning round number 3, this would only mean that coming from seventh place in the standings, most definitely they will be around in the top 2 or maybe top 3 after this round. And we still have one more round left for all these teams in this bracket. I think they need to go all out now because, again, the final spot is at stake here, Neptune.
Yeah, again, despite of what placement you're in, it's a good, really, it's a good idea to go all in on the fight. Make sure that you hit those kills. Make sure that your teams are coordinated, and whether or not you're on your way to the finals, at least you're enjoying the game and still proving yourself, your team, that you have what it takes to go in and push for this fight. And speaking of fight, we're going to get to the game in a few seconds, so hopefully you are ready because this is the fourth and final round for the semifinals, and this is the second bracket of this game of the Plunge Battle Royale Philippines.
Right, Neptune. And guys, if you're just watching right now, please don't forget to spam those shares, spam those likes right now. This is the final match of bracket 2 here in the semifinals of the Plunge Battle Royale Philippines. We are now flying down onto the map here, coming from frigid wetland, going over to practice range. It is actually a really safe flight pad, to be honest. It will benefit all of the teams right now. Will we see actually 7th Brigade and Foxhound PH fight it again?
Yeah, I'm really waiting for them to jump in. So, well, the teams right now are really spreading out, but I think the black market is being pushed by Warlords P against MXBR Atreus. We also have team number 7 who's jumping in onto the platform. So we have CKG Alter Ego, the winner of the previous match, going in, a Sanitarium who might be going in against Sigra Poseidon right here. Footsteps has been heard by Sumpak. Sumpak, the final killer of the previous match, is just waiting for the push. KRM in hand, a really deadly shotgun. But we have Hacks in there going against Jean of TNC, and we have Kali in there going in against Camps. Again, the battle is happening from TNC and 7th Brigade. We have Anubis dies right now going into flight. They are on the platform, and I think there's only one member left for team number 17. No, they have peeled out. They went in a different path in here, but the Jean will be taken down in here from this area. Reven right now will go for that kill against KO of MXPR, and will the Warlords P Artillery be able to dominate? Ooh, the hit by Crollo in there against Reven. Shotgun. It is a really essential fight, weapon on earlier fight, and also an SMG, if I could say so, as what we've seen Ash wear in here. But I think Ash is backing off, and we have in here another set of teams, but 7th Brigade is in here. But where is Foxhound PH?
I think Foxhound PH has already avoided 7th Brigade, as we have TNC Alpha at this spot where 7th Brigade is. Gamps will get the revive he needed, but again, Foxhound PH nowhere to be found.
Yeah, so we have a solo TNC Alpha in here, and I think the waiting game is on for team number 12, as they have to wait for 7th Brigade to flee the scene. We have Anubis Alpha Core in here going in against team number 17 of Cygnus Vindicta Aguila, but they are going in. Cygnus Vindicta Aguila is going into the extension of the docks. Users right now trying to go in against Jean. Will this be a takedown? Will this be the first team eliminated? Or sorry, that is Wen of TNC Alpha, and Wen right now is being chased by Chuyu, and the hunt is on. Chuyu right now is on the chase, not quite sure how. Ooh, the Medic Classic gameplay in there will not work. Chuyu in there going in for the kill, and we have a TNC Alpha eliminated early on this game.
Now the question is, Neptune, does the points of TNC Alpha, is it enough? Is it enough for them to be able to get into that top 10? Remember, they were at the second place before round 3 even started. But again, will it be enough here? But we see here Dog Bloodhound currently up against Euro Envy. 2 players down already for Dog. Let's see if they can actually survive this.
Alexis right now making sure that they won't get up from that knockdown. Arfarv is in here trying to get away. Kamatis right now going for the chase against Sad Barney. And Sad Barney is going on a snowboard. Get away. The defender gameplay against Shiv. And Shiv on a AK-117 will not be able to go for the push just yet as he is blinded by that defender. Now we have in here Shiv and Kamatis on the push against... Ooh, there you go. Sad Barney is down, and I'm pretty sure he's really sad right now.
And there's only one guy left here, Arfarv, alive. However, he was able to scan the dog tags of RC and Sad Boy, so the best thing to do now for Arfarv is to bail out from this situation he's in.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, we still have Sad Barney's dog tags in there. So if it's sad already in there and his dog tags will be left out, it might be sadder afterwards. But it's a good thing that the timer of the dog tags has been extended, so there's plenty of time for Arf to wait for 20 seconds before for the rest of the teams to come back and then push for the dog tags. And we're being seeing the placement right now after the 3rd round, and we have TNC Alpha, yes, still on the 2nd, but they were taken down early. But I think they are still on the good position when it comes to the ranking.
Right, and now we see here a team get backers anxiety on a chopper. And like what you said, people going to Ski Town, looks like they're gonna try to find some snowboards for them to be able to use later on. On the other hand, we have here MXVR now on a chase down with Ash.
Yeah, this is what happened when you got snowboards and 1 man remaining. They will not let you go. But Ash right now being shot at from afar. But Ash was able to get away. Not quite sure if the rest of the teams of MXBR will be able to go for the follow-up. But Ash right here needs to get a secure position and probably heal up. Ooh, Ash right now is being taken down. And still, the rest of the teams will be coming back. I think 1 will be coming back from the revive flight in there. And Jumbo in there taking down Ash on that finishing hit.
I think Ash has something from MXBR, and MXBR already got it. You know what I mean?
Probably a snowboard for the rest of the team. Come on, guys, we have a snowboard in here for you. Let me just kill this guy for you.
And then they got the snowboard that they needed.
Yeah. So we have in here MXBR securing their black mark, but the zone is closing in. 44 seconds on to the next revive flight, and I think an explosion happened in there on the vehicle. Since Vindicta was able... Oh, Kamat is in there going against Arf. And is that it? Is that the end for dogs in there? Or are there still time?
Sure.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure if... We will see later on.
Yeah, not quite sure if the rest of the teams went back on the previous revive flight, or with this the revive flight that Arf was waiting. But we have Euro Envy in here. Oh, here we go. We have Armament in there going against Foxhound PH, and 1 man down already as a Euro went in, or Armament went in for that shot.
And Foxhound PH just really having a hard time from round number 1 until right now, and they needed help. I think they need a miracle right now, Neptune.
Yeah, I mean they went in for blood against 7 Brigade, and I think they lost the objective for this game. Hopefully they will be able to get back. It's a prompt that they didn't went in for the jump against 7 Brigade. They are focusing in getting back on track. Now we have a chase happening right here. This is Cygnus Vindicta. Sky right now is on this cargo track as team number 1 of Southville Esports are going in for a chase, but I don't think they will be able to catch up on this cargo truck as it is heading a little bit too far from them. But Hayes will be dying out in there from outside of zone and will be eliminated as well.
Yeah, definitely. And Cygnus Vindicta, they needed to get that case. I mean, still a 4-man is a really big advantage for your team, right? So definitely, actually Charles here together with Dog Sad Boy. Sad Boy is now a sad little boy.
So I think the dog has came back from the revive flight. Sad Boy is in there. We have RC still in there on our sites, and I think Sad Barney also will be coming back. But there you go. Alexis will be hit by the trap, triggering one of the dogs in here to go in for the push. I believe RC will be getting out of hiding, but Kamatis is on a chase on him together with Charles. And here we go. RC right now trying to go in, get that kill, but Charles will take the best of him, and RC will be taken down.
And Euro Envy is always on a chase down with these teams, you know. I mean, they really love to chase them down, and right now Shiv going for the airborne, currently at Overgrown right now. There's another team coming in. We have Team 9. There's also Team 11 right there, just right beside them. Team Euro Envy right now has 6 kills already in their name.
Yeah, I mean, they need to catch up on to the kills as well as the placement. So this is a prompt why for them to go in on like a hunt and on a rampage against the enemy teams. We have Existence right now trying to go in for the push against Narcotic Dragons, and Existence Lucian staying outside the zone. This is a far flank from Existence. Not quite sure if that will be a rescue for a dog tag, but we have the rest of the teams just waiting in here. And we have a team number 1 of Southville Esports who is getting a little bit too close for comfort for Reach Apex main V2. And Reach Apex will be first to the zone for the airdrop in here. And as they loot up, I think they're getting ready to go against Southville Esports. Team number 2 of Euro Envy is backing off from this fight, and I think it is a battle of Reach Apex and Southville Esports in here.
Yeah, this is going to be a really interesting fight between Reach Apex V2, and we also have here Team Southville Esports up against them, and let's see if they can actually get one. Looks like Southville Esports is just trying to get onto that airdrop and try to bail out as soon as possible, as they are able to actually do that against Reach Apex Nate.
So we were seeing battles earlier, engagement happening right after the other, but right now we're seeing that the teams are spread out a little bit too far. So 14 teams remain. The revive flight is jumping in, and I think Foxhound right now is on the hunt. They have seen teams coming back from the revive flight, and they might go in for the hunt, probably secure 1 kill point for their teams. That's one tactic that they can do to add up to their scores.
And Foxhound PH, they really have to do something here, because you saw them earlier, they haven't really killed anyone yet, and on the scoreboard they really have to go over the top of all the other teams. So yes, they have to find enemies, they have to go for the hunt. If not, they will be losing and they will not be able to get into the top 10.
Indeed. But dance is on. We have Warlords in here. The Gene going against Krollo, but Krollo will be taking down Spark in here. And we have Q in there going in for shots against Warlords. B Artillery Jumbo right now. Oh, the Gene is in there. This is a 2v4 battle. This is a quick grenade hit, if you can say, but I don't think they don't have that much utilities right here, and they don't want to show their face, because I'm pretty sure MXBR will not be that complacent as well. And there you go, we have a Crollo being hit by that grenade. The Gene right now from the side, they're just waiting for MXBR. So the Gene is just waiting for MXBR to get out from the sides and probably take hits from them. This is a bold move for Warlords right here, as they are only left with 2 members, and they are against 4 of MXBR.
Yeah, it's really a bold move indeed because they are only with 2 players standing. However, Spark is now on the revive flight here, coming down. There's going to be some enemies over behind them. Now switching over here to TZ of Armalent Radzina. They're actually on a snowboard battle here with with Reach Apex Main. Do you see the minimap?
The runabout on a snowboard. And not quite sure what the tactic is. I think they're just trying to distract the enemy, secure this zone. But right now, Armament has a good position. They're in the middle of the zone. They have this hut here. They have this house here as their cover, and they can just stay here. They also have a high ground with them, so they can use that. But I think Maestro in there went in against Southbuilt Esports, and the fight is on. Reach Apex Main and Southbuilt Esport was able to go in for the engagement, but here comes a Synergy Esports going in for the push, as well as Reach Apex Main V2 secured themselves into this compound.
Yeah, and they were able to successfully secure the compound by eliminating, I think, 2 players of Southbuilt Esports. But again, the Calgary is here. There's, I think, 3 teams coming in from the northern side. The circle has shifted as well, Neptune.
Yeah, so we have in here the teams going in from the north and also from the east, and here comes CKG Alter Ego will try to shoot down Reach Apex Main V2. I think the getaway from CKG Damon is more important. They need to get into the zone, get their position before they go in for the push. And here comes Senpai, will try to go in, hits against Maestro, but the rest of the teams has already went away. And this is a trick, I think this is a trick by Reach Apex in there, prompting CKG to just give them what they have, and as they flee the scene.
Yeah, definitely. And that was a really nice bailout coming from Reach Apex Main. They were trapped there in the house. We have CKG Alter Ego on the roof, like what Sumpak did in round number 3 when he got the win. And ooh, Hydra got purified there, and now he will try to go up and heal together with his teammates here, as they are able to secure, I think, the middle portion of the circle.
Yeah, so they took over Armament in there on that position, and Hydra was almost taken down. If it wasn't for that medic class that he's using, he might have been taken down, but the rest of the teams are going in there for the backup as well. So there's nothing for Hydra, there's nothing to get worried about. We have a Daemon in here going for the Tam-Tams in there of Synergy Esports to take down 4 Tams. We have the rest of CKG Alter Ego going in on the push, and the zone will be closing in. The 4th circle, it is GG Easy. John 316 is already on from above, and here comes Hydra once again going against Existence, and Kaloy and Neil has been taken out. I think this is a comeback for what they did to Maestro on the previous match, but will they be able to continue doing this for anyone who will go against them or contest this area against them?
Right, and Reach Apex Main just trying to secure and actually doing his best right now, as Hydra will try to go for the airborne. This is a really smart play for Team Reach Apex Main, as the circle has shifted all the way down south, and CKG Dog Hat here trying to snipe those airborne people from above. And Kian actually left here. I think he's going to try to defend the position still, but no. I think Arma now, we have 2 players left standing. We have TZ and Yamiru still alive here for Team Arma.
All right, so here we go. We are in the snow, so they're allowed to use a snowboard. And I think the teams are just going in round and round in here until the final circle. Especially those member who are left with only say two or one soldiers. But we have Zurex in there going against Hacks of 7th Brigade. We have Reach Apex in here already on high ground. They're still going for push. Kian went in for the push, and Maestro Watts in there going in against TZ. We have the rest of CKG. Ooh, an exact
Oh,
drop
nice.
on that trap. And what a move by CKG Alter Ego Daimon as he goes in for that kill. 6 teams remaining, 13 soldiers fighting. Who will take the win on this battle? Cuckoo.
Well, I'm not sure until we see the next circle. It will actually go shrink again as Team Reach Apex Main actually securing the southern east side of the whole area right now. Damon going for that Echo gameplay, baby. You have here Sumpak also able to fill up Shurex, and Damon just not stopping with his Echo.
Exactly. Ooh, that is, if I'm not mistaken, out of when every time he turns, that was 4 soldiers that healed already. It's now a team battle right now. It's a 4v3, if I'm mistaken. Hydra in there going against Zumbak and Damon in there for the takedown. Ooh, will be taken down. There's only Doghat remaining for ZKG Alter Ego. And will this be it? Will Doghat be able to survive? No, dying out of zone. I think this is
No.
suicide right now for Doghat, and Reach Apex main V2 will take that win.
And Reach Apex Main V2. If you remember, they went on an airborne, leaving one behind. That was Kian, and that was a really nice play for them, securing a part of the circle. And we saw there at the very end, just denying the kill for Reach Apex Main V2, and that was a nice job as well for them, not able to get that 1 point. And again, congratulations to Reach Apex Main winning that fourth round.
Yeah, it's really exciting because we've seen battle back and forth on that fight, especially fourth round. Again, they're really getting aggressive or probably desperate for placement or points at this point of the match, because um, that was their only chance to be able to move up to the ranks and get into the finals.
Yeah, definitely. And we see the teams, the names of the teams, who's usually in there in the top three. We have Reach Apex Main, we have South Built Esports. We also see CKG Alter Ego. All of a sudden, CKG Alter Ego just woke up. I mean, they came from top seven. They won third round, and then on the fourth round, they got second place. So we will see who will be the top number one team in this bracket in a few. But before that, we see the highlights of round number four.
Alright, so here is where the chase happened and the elimination of TNC Alpha from this game, where 7 Brigade is going in for the hunt and the kill, and there is Wen being taken out. This is where Kamati is once again another hunt coming from another team, and Charles right now in Defender gameplay again. Euro earlier was just hanging back on the previous matches. They're hanging back, going in for the push and then backing off. But right now we've seen Euro went in for a full swipe in there, and this is where MXBR, the continuation of MXBR and Warlords battle, because it started from the black market. This is where Hydra was able to survive that purifier hit, and the rest of the teams of Reach Apex Main V2 went in for the backup. Daybun right now, the push against Synergy Esports and CKG Alter Ego. This is the takedown of one of the teams of Synergy Esports, and CKG Alter Ego went in for those hit. Now Damon was really in a feature here because anywhere he goes,
Oh,
ooh,
there.
that is what. Anywhere he goes, if when he turns, he goes in for the kill. Damon in here, really showing the Damon from this fight.
And we saw the trap there. That was just right in time, Neptune. Like you were talking about snowboards and trap masters, and we saw there Damon just showing us, just flexing out the trap master, like right in time. He was able to put the trap there, able to get the kill, and this is where you would see CKG Alter Ego, and we have Team Reach Apex Main V2 just fight it out until the very end. They were able to eliminate MXBR and Existence Team 16 over there. That was Existence Achilles, rather. And here you see Apex just being obliterated by the Echo, but Doghat here from CKG will not give the kill to reach Apex main and denying that kill. Again, the kill is actually a point, so that is
Yep.
actually important for any team. So we will see. And by the way, congratulations to Reach Apex Main V2 for getting that fourth round win in bracket 2 here in the semifinals of the Plunge Battle Royale Philippines. Let's see, Neptune, who is going to be in that top 10 in this bracket.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, guys. We'll have to wait and see because I'm pretty sure the fans out there are excited if their teams will be able to make it. So, again, congratulations to winners of not just the winners, but those who gave out their all. Actually, to all teams, for those who gave out their all on this fight. It just proves that despite of winning or losing, as long as you give your best on the game, you are enjoying the game itself. Call of Duty Mobile, you were still a winner on anyone's eyes. So we're just waiting right now for the results. I'm pretty sure the production team, the organizers, are doing their best to make sure that everything is correct because the finals is very important for all of us. Now, Cuckoo TV, after seeing this battle on this semifinals, what can you say about the finals? Are we going to are you expecting same gameplays or I don't know? What are you expecting for the
We're gonna
finals?
see we're gonna see combined gameplays here because we saw from bracket 1 they don't really use the tank much. On bracket 2, we saw the tank being used in round number 1, and actually came into a factor on round number 1 on bracket 2. So we will see a combination of gameplays for each brackets, and it is going to be an interesting finals, especially with all these teams qualifying their way through. It's not easy, Neptune, on how they qualified to the finals, and we're gonna see the top the lower standings first for bracket number 2, and again to every team who joined in this tournament. Again, still kudos to everybody. I mean, even if you don't qualify into the finals, as we now see the lower standings here for bracket 2, we have Foxhound PH at 20th, 19th, Anubis Alpha Core V2, Synergy Esports at 18th, Dog Bloodhound at 17th. 16th, we have War P Artillery, Get Backers Anxiety at 15th, Sigra Poseidon at 14th, Narcotic Dragons at 13th. We have GG Easy John 316 V1 at 12th. And then last, we have on the 11th, All Star Akatsuki.
And there you go. And now for the top 10 on this bracket. I'm pretty sure you're excited to see who is on the top. But before we go in there on the first place, let me read off to you. I know you can see it, but let me read off to you from the bottom. We have a Euro NV in there going in 10th place, MXBR Atreus in there on 9th place, 7 Brigade on 8th place, Cygnus Vindicta Aguila in there on 7th place, Existence Achilles on 6th place, Armament Rodzina in there on 5th. We have TNC Alpha moving down to 4th place, CKG Alter Ego on 3rd, South Built Esports on 2nd, second, and Reach Apex Main V2 taking the first place on this matchup. And if you look at the points, guys, if you look at the points, it's a tied. Total points is tied to 71 in there. It's a placement that has changed their ranking against these two teams. So congratulations to everyone, to the qualified teams, as well as for everyone who played on this semi-final matches.
Yeah, congratulations to the bracket 2 qualifying teams over to the finals, which is this coming Monday, guys. And guys, with the scores here on bracket 2, for me it's kind of balanced. I mean, comparing it to bracket 1, because on bracket 1 we saw there one team reaching over 100 points. So I
Yeah.
think with this balanced scoring for bracket 2, combining it with the top 10 of bracket 1, we will see a lot of engagements, I think, early on in the game in the finals. And we will see some battle royale, like you mentioned earlier, Neptune. The Royal Rumble
Royal
is what we're
Rumble.
gonna see this coming finals.
Exactly, exactly. Well, I'm really excited to go into the finals. It's just that there's a Sunday that will stop us from seeing it earlier. But for those of you who aren't here, we'd like to thank everyone who's watching right now, supporting the teams who aren't here. These are new teams. These are new teams compared from the previous season, and I know a lot has emerged on Call of Duty Mobile. We've seen more players, we've seen more teams in there, and hopefully in the next season of the Plunge, you practice, you keep it up. All the good things that you were doing, just keep it up, because you might be on the next on this list that we're seeing right now, because these are the qualified or the top 20 teams who will be playing it on Monday. And this is the finals. We have Most Wanted Vitas, we have Steel Wolves OG, P Blinder Shelby, Most Wanted Verum, PHA Creed Hype, Kabuto Gaming, Fronzel, PH Creed, PH Creed, Tesla Esports, Vigila Esports 177, Airdrop Max. We also have Reach Apex Main V2, South Build Esports, CKG Alter Ego, TNC Alpha, Armament Rodzina, Existence Achilles, Cygnus Vindicta Aquila, 7th Brigade, MXBR Atreus, and Euro MD. We are going to see on Monday. And once again, it will be at 7 p.m. up until it finished.
And I'm totally excited, Neptune, with the finals this coming Monday. Again, remember, put it on your calendars, put it on your alarm clock. 7 p.m. Monday. That is going to be April 19th, 2021. And you're going to see all of these 20 teams who battle it out here in the semifinals of the Plunge Battle Royale Philippines. And we will see that battle royale, that Royal Rumble match this coming Monday, Neptune. And anything with the top teams actually here, Neptune, before we actually go?
Well, for the top teams that we have in here, I know there are familiar names, but I'm pretty sure they need to go back into the replay. They need to go back in the replay of this video, because they need to study all the tactics. They have the end of the day tomorrow, before they hit the battle on Monday. They can study all the tactics and probably build up their own to be able to take the win and be crowned the champions, the kings of the Plunge. And we are expecting the great battles will be shown to us on Monday.
Yeah, definitely. And Neptune, it's been a great semifinals with you here in the Plunge Battle Royale Philippines. We're going to see each other again on Monday. It's going to be me, Kuku TV, together with Neptune, the Gentleman Gaming. And guys, again, we're going to see you on Monday here in Garena's the Plunge Battle Royale Philippines. We'll see you next time again, guys.
Goodbye.